Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Starting off with sunshine for your Monday. Temperatures today in the mid-70s. A little breezy with storms getting going for later on this afternoon, especially on the east side of the metro. Heads up northeastern Colorado for severe weather. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burrs.
If you love being an American, then listen to the best storytelling podcast in the country, Red Pilled America, a weekly storytelling show that tackles the tough topics corporate media mocks. Listen to Red Pilled America every week on the free iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
To protect her home and family in a disaster, Karen was willing to wade through water, mud, and insurance paperwork.
Yeah, I can do this.
You go, Karen! By simply understanding and updating what her insurance covers and doesn't cover now, she'll be better prepared no matter when disaster strikes. Learn other simple ways to protect your home and family before a natural disaster at ready.gov. That's ready.gov. A message from FEMA and the Ad Council.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. An iHeart radio station. Listen on the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Brian Clark. Under cross-examination, Michael Cohen admitted to stealing $30,000 from the Trump Organization by inflating invoices during his time as then businessman Donald Trump's attorney and fixer. Trump's lawyers also pointed out Cohen's lucrative consulting deals. ABC's Aaron Katersky at court said this appears to be a tactic.
The defense attorney seeks to be doing is suggesting all the ways that Michael Cohen made money from his title as personal attorney to Trump.
The judge said closing arguments will not begin this week, although the prosecution is expected to conclude its case today. Israel and Hamas both criticizing the International Criminal Court's pursuit of arrest warrants for Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu and Hamas leaders for war crimes. The U.S. does not recognize the ICC. And tugboats have moved the container ship from the spot in Baltimore where it hit a bridge, causing it to collapse in March. This is ABC News. An Instagram apology over the weekend by rapper Sean Diddy Combs for an attack on his ex that was caught on surveillance video at an L.A. hotel.
I was disgusted then when I did it. I'm disgusted now.
Now there are questions about any repercussions. The video was from 2016, and prosecutors say they can't bring charges. ABC chief legal analyst Dan Abrams says when it comes to any liability for the hotel,
there is no criminal obligation to report a crime, but there certainly could have been civil liability, meaning if it's true that the hotel was paid $50,000 for that video, they certainly could be sued over that. But again, you have a statute of limitations problem now with regard to a possible civil lawsuit. Civil statute of limitations are often shorter than criminal ones. And now the current ownership says, hey, we don't own that hotel.
And Paris prosecutors confirming jeweler Harry Winston's boutique robbed for millions of dollars. I'm Brian Clark, ABC News.
Take a look under your bed. Find stuff under there? What about jobs? No? Now try your basement. There's a pair of overalls that overall you're not so into anymore. A perfectly good laptop that hasn't sat in your lap in months. And even more stuff, but still no jobs? Well, you really have both. See, stuff is defined as household articles considered as a group. Sometimes this stuff is no longer needed. Wait, no longer needed? That can't be right. Because remember those jobs you were looking for? Those are really needed, and they're the stuff inside your stuff. Even inside that winter coat that moved with you to Phoenix. Our job is to unlock those jobs, and it starts when you donate your stuff to your local Goodwill. Here's how we do it. When you donate to Goodwill, we sell your stuff to provide job training for people right here in your community. So just by teaming up with Goodwill, you help create jobs. And isn't that worth parting with the leftover guitar from your 80s cover band? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
The encampment that was put up April 25th on the Auraria campus was taken down by pro-Palestinian protesters over the weekend, and cleanup is underway. A statement from Auraria says the campus remains on modified building access that's restricted to critical personnel and operations. They say the Tivoli Quad and other green spaces on campus will be closed until further notice for property repair and other work that needs to be done to return to normal operations. Last week, school officials said protesters had cost the campus nearly $300,000. The Nuggets season is over. After leading by 15 points at halftime, they went cold in the second half, losing to the Timberwolves 98-90. Nuggets guard Jamal Murray reflects on a tough loss where the win was in sight.
I felt like we got the shots we wanted, the opportunities were there, and our defense was there. I just think that run, the run that they had somewhere in the second half, we couldn't recover for that one.
The T-Wolves will play the Mavericks in the Western Conference Finals. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America.
It looks like we are dealing with an accident 270 eastbound right at I-76. That's causing some delays in that area. Probably about a 5 to 10 minute delay in that area, so plan accordingly. Also, we got some road construction going on. Left lane closed, I-70 eastbound between Airport and Air Park Road. Also some road construction, right lane closed, I-70 westbound between Air Park and Airport Boulevard. So in that area, some slower traffic due to some construction. Denver weather today, mostly sunny with a high of 76. Tonight, chance of showers and a low of 47. It's currently 54 in Denver. With your Impact Traffic and Weather, Jeffrey Dalle, 630 KHOW.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A.
Hi, Tom.
I tell everyone about my quiet, cool whole house.
All right, we were just checking on you.
Yes, sir.
Just getting the pulse, reading the room.
90%. That alone will pay for it in no time. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino.
The
Let's
important
talk
thing
about
is I
even
have
more
Bob
benefits,
Logan
like
here,
clearing
Mr.
out indoor
Celebrity.
pollution quietly, efficiently, sleep in total
star.
comfort, all wirelessly controlled. QCColorado.com. 303.
Movie star, well, too bad he's only going to be involved in a two-shot. No close-up? I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille.
I got the wide shot up.
That's what I mean. You got the two-shot, wide shot.
Promise, it's that easy. Tell us your address and the type of roof you want. We'll get you an instant online price. This is for real. No gimmicks. Try it. Go to xlroofing.com for an instant online quote or call 303-761-6400.
Because everything is still expensive.
You got that right.
You need inflation salvation.
Save me with some cash.
Weekdays 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. Listen for your chance to win $1,000 on Denver's Talk Station, 630 KHOW. Sponsored by Maverick.
When you pay with Maverick's Nitro card, you always save 10 cents or more on fuel every gallon.
Bob, while you're sitting there, if you can hear me, thank you so much for your sponsorship of the Avs and Nuggets this year. I'm sorry that the run has come to an end, but I hear your spots during the games, and thank you very much.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, sorry it came to an end, too. Did you guys?
That's WIN. Enter it now at KHOW.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. What's going on in your life? What can we do to help you? Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier. This hour brought to you by Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Get smart. Get a, sounds like the TV show. Yeah, Get Smart with Frank Duran. What you do is you get your market valuation, find out what your house is worth before you think about even selling. You know, the market's getting better. People are getting used to the rates. But the great news is with Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, he'll let you know what you can expect to get based on his vast experience, and there's no obligation at all to list. 303-920-1622. Got Bob Logan with us, Plumline Services. Always good to talk about home services. You know, of all the sponsorships I do, home services, I know automobiles. Those are the ones that get us, right? I mean, the plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains, or when it comes to cars. And Bob, the biggest complaint we get, and you know this, and sometimes it's just a lack of understanding. Sometimes it's, I don't know, it's just the drain work. If I had to pick home services complaints, it used to be furnaces. Okay, so why do you think I'm getting, and I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about the industry.
Sure.
Drain work.
That's interesting.
No, seriously.
What kind of complaints do you get?
Well, here's what I get. Like, they said I need a whole new line. Somebody else said I just needed to do this area. Somebody else said I just needed to do this. It could have been cleaned out. It was just roots. And here's the thing about drains. And by the way, Crystal, I'm going to get right to you. I promise, Crystal. Hold on. But here's the bottom line. When can you just clean it? When should you recommend replacement? And then when you do, when do you replace more than just the section that's bad? Think about those. I'm going to come back to them, okay? Those are the main questions we're getting. Like a neighbor, it always happens. Bob, I know you hear this, and I do a lot of talks to your staff. And I tell your staff, I say, I bet you buyer's remorse comes in a few ways. The son or daughter or neighbor or somebody sees it.
Yes.
What? You know, you paid what? You did this. Then they always say this, 20/20 hindsight, right? 20/20 vision hindsight. You didn't, we could have done it. We could have, you should have. Anyway, we're going to get to that because that to me, if you can conquer that, and most of the time, and I know you guys don't do it, but most of the time it's because people don't completely understand what they're getting, why they're getting it, and where the cost is.
That's right.
Do you find that?
I do.
And I know you
we
guys
can talk about that.
You guys do that all the time. I mean, they have a whole classroom at Plumline where they try to teach people that go into homes, you're not just selling something. You know, first they tell them if they don't need it, they don't need it. And if they do, you better explain it because we don't want to get a phone call saying they didn't understand what they got. If they don't understand it, we don't sell it to them. They must understand it and want it.
That's right. It's all about options. It's all about communication and clear communication.
Yes, and they have to know. People have to know. Even if someone, I've said this before, there have been cases where you do everything 100%. And again, when I say you, it's the universal you, not Plummet. Where a company does 100% everything right, it's not even a bad value, but consumers are pissed. Then there's cases where the company did a terrible job and the consumer loves them. You know, because that goes to show you that a consumer truly doesn't necessarily know all aspects of a transaction, but they know what? How they feel. So, wouldn't it be great if you not only do a great job, but you have people feeling good as well? If you could do both of those, because doing one or the other is not going to help you. I don't care how much great work you do at reasonable prices, you're never going to build loyalty. And people, I swear to God, there was one time years ago that this company was busting their ass. They weren't a home services company. I'm not going to get into it, but they were doing stuff the right way every time. And my God, they had a string of unhappy customers. And I could not pinpoint, well, I did finally. I wondered why. You got good products. You got good prices. You know what I did, Bob? I did pissed off research, I call it. I actually called people and said, you know, here's what I said. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino. Now, you know, I advertise for these guys, and I want to keep my reputation. And people will be honest. They want to tell me, right? And I went out and found problems. And it was weird because no one knew it. But I found each of these sales, every one of them, had one salesperson in common. The others that were not pissed off did not have this salesperson. Now, isn't that weird? That one salesperson was doing something wrong. Then I had to analyze what it was. And it was a lack of information and she was so good at doing it. And it was floor coverings. It wasn't simply floors. It was a while ago. This one person was good at what she did, but she was so fast and good. She was better at sales than she was at relationships.
I've got some thoughts on that. I'd be interested in talking more about that.
Because you can have a good salesperson, but what good are they?
Well, it happens with technicians or anybody else, and if you need to get to a caller, we can talk about it later. But because they're so good at what they do, they take for granted the information that they have in their head.
That's right.
And translating that from themselves to a customer,
Many
they assume the
That's
consumer knows about their furnace and air conditioning system or their electrical panels, and they just don't know what the technician knows. It doesn't make them ignorant. They just don't have the education or the training that the technician has.
Now let's talk to Crystal. Crystal has an issue. She believes, now this is a great example now, she believes she was overcharged for something. Hey, Crystal, what's happening with you? Crystal?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. What's going on?
Well, okay, so in January of 2023, I had to bring my truck in for some warranty and recall issues.
Okay.
At AutoNation Ford. They're off of Broadway and County Line, considered like the Park Meadows location.
Okay.
Anyhow, they don't have any loaners on their lot, and I've read a bunch of reviews online where a huge part of the public is being impacted by the way that they are conducting business.
By who's conducting business? By that particular deal?
AutoNation, the service department. So they're leaving people with babies, families to tend to, work to go to without a vehicle.
And just so you know, Crystal, I want to tell people listening, loaners are not part of warranty, by the way. That's a courtesy. But go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, agreed. But people are being promised loaners and then not getting them and ending up on foot for extended periods of time. So I was without my truck, and I have 3 sons. I was without my truck for 5 months.
What? Whoa. 5 months?
Yes, sir.
Now why 5 months?
We're going to haul it out.
What?
That's right, 5 months.
Haul it out.
And so I was
let me ask you something.
truck
What was the issue you took it in for? Was it under warranty?
Yes, it was under extended warranty, and it also had a recall issue to replace the blower.
And why
motor.
was it 5? No, 5 months is totally unacceptable. I mean, I thought you were going to tell me, maybe even 5 weeks, but what? Come on, 5 months? What could possibly have taken that long?
Exactly. So I talked to Ford Corporate
about
it.
What was
they
it?
promised me that. Well, it was the blower motor, and then it was the fact that my truck was not switching into all-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. But then they told me that there were all kinds of other
But what was the reason? You told me why you took it in. What was the reason for the delay that they gave you?
No explanation.
What? Okay,
Which were available?
Keep going. I'm listening.
So they work in tandem with Hertz Rental next door for their loaner system. There's only one person in the dealership who can do those contracts, and Ford Corporate reimburses because it's a franchise. They reimburse the dealership for the loaners that are contracted through Hertz. Well, Hertz said, well, we need your credit card. And then each time, like over 10 to 30 days that I would have to extend the contract, I would have to go down and re-sign, and give another card for $50, and they would give my $50 back. Each time I would, essentially turn in the rental and then re-rent it. Well, 3 months after I finally returned it, so from January of 2023 to June of 2023, when I finally permanently returned that rental, 3 months later, I thought everything was fine. 3 months later, Hertz out of nowhere charged me $2,305.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Here's what I want to ask you from the very beginning, Crystal. And did I hear your husband on the phone?
Yes.
Okay. I want to. What's his name?
Cody.
So I want to ask you something. When you went over to Hertz, was it with the understanding that somehow AutoNation would pay for this?
Yes. So Ford corporate, like their bosses of the franchise,
Now you're positive of
reimburses.
this. So Ford, Ford told you they would pay for it.
Yes.
And you have that
And they also
somehow in
told me I
writing,
would-
because that's very unusual and it's very good of them. But did you have that? In other words, are they denying it or are they accepting it? Will they pay the $2,000? Tell me about that part. See, that's the part I'm confused about.
Me too. And I tried to
no. What I
call
mean is
her
this.
over
What I mean
and
is
over.
this. When you got the bill, you obviously called and said, "Why did I get this bill? What were you told?"
And they wouldn't answer. There was no response. I couldn't
wouldn't
get a hold of the
answer? What did
manager, Jordan.
No, who wouldn't answer?
Jordan, the
Hertz or Ford?
Hertz. Correct. Hertz wouldn't. Ford doesn't reply. They don't even reply to
So
Ford
you
corporate.
can't get
Their
an
bosses.
answer. But didn't Hertz say
Correct.
that the bill was being taken care of by? See, what Hertz
Correct.
does is this. Hertz holds you responsible, which I understand, and they take your credit card, and then you expect Ford to pay them. So have you gotten? When did you get this bill?
So listen to this. So in September, after I turned it in June of 23, in September of 23, 3 months later, I got that initial $2,305 charge, right? And I was just going to let it go because I couldn't get a hold of anybody. But I talked to Ford corporate multiple times, and they said, you are well within the criteria, within the time frame for us to cover it. But that AutoNation location did not file the paperwork for us to reimburse it. And then on the 16th of May, I got slapped with another $2,700. So we're talking a year later.
Okay, hold on. Here's what I want to know. The initial charge that you got, did you pay that one?
I had to. It came right out of my account.
And it was and so you paid $2,000 on that one, right? Roughly. And then
yep.
And then you complained to Ford. They said AutoNation didn't turn out the paperwork. And then you got another bill?
Yep. A year later, they hit my other account with the other card.
How do you get another bill? So what was the total rental for the 5 months?
That's the thing, Tom. There was never a bill. It just vanished from my account. The money just vanished.
So 1 year
And then I
later,
called the
another
store on
$2,000 came out?
Yes, sir. $2,700.
Oh, no. Come on. God almighty. What was that for? So far, I'm reading here, 47, almost. Okay, so let's say $5,000 you paid.
Just over.
So that's $1,000 a month, basically.
But it wasn't a month. It just came out of nowhere arbitrarily.
No,
so
I understand that. So did you contest it on your credit card?
I did. I tried to go through the fraud department, and I've gotten new cards. So they hit my business credit card at first.
But did they take
personal...
the charge off?
No.
Okay. So where do we stand right now? Where do we stand right now? Right now we stand.
we stand.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So basically, Ford corporate told me that I need to seek legal advice, and that they've never seen anything like this.
But what is? Wait. Does Ford say? Does Ford say you were eligible for reimbursement? Here's what I want to know. If AutoNation had done the proper paperwork, which, by the way, I don't believe, I think that's a cop-out of Ford, but if AutoNation had filled out the proper paperwork, is Ford saying they would have paid $5,000?
Yeah.
Nope. I don't. By the way, I don't believe it. I don't believe Ford. I don't believe AutoNation. Hold on. We'll come right back to you and more. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. By the way, ProBidEnergy.com. If you're looking for solar, ProBid does residential and commercial. They have residential systems complete with battery backup starting at around $20,000 after credits. That's ProBidEnergy.com. I know these people personally. They do a great job on sales, installation, and service, including commercial systems as well, where they can get you grants to pay for most all of it. ProBidEnergy.com.
Yep.
Signing on for debt is the worst financial decision you could make, regardless of what interest rate you have. On a Life Changer loan, the average client pays off in just 5 years because they pay 100% principal first with all of their income, because they're able to do their banking inside of their mortgage. The future of banking and mortgage is here. It's not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Life Changer Loan Corp is a licensed Colorado mortgage company. NMLS 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
You know, I love when you can get a bathroom at discounts, and Discount Bath, the name says it all. Now, I know these guys at Discount Bath, and here's what they say. Full quality remodels at discount prices. Even if you want to do a fancy schmancy bathroom, you'll pay less. And they'll give you upfront transparent pricing so you can see that for yourself. They give warranties on all labor and materials, and they have a lifetime warranty on some of their solid shower wall systems. Now, here's what they do. They'll come and give you a free complete estimate, or they do tub to shower conversions, complete bathroom remodels, partial bathrooms. And right now, all tear out and haul away is free. Now that adds value up to $3,000 to the job. I'm serious, because that alone is major. 720-979-2322. 720-979-2322. DiscountBath.com.
Yep. That part of the plot line is that William H. Macy is supposed to be some sort of billionaire, and he just wants to fly around this island of dinosaurs and look at it with Sam Neill guiding him. Well, it turns out William H. Macy's son somehow crashed a plane on the island, and they think that he's there, still alive, and they're trying to rescue him. But he's not a billionaire. He just owns a bath and tile restoration company. And they're like,
you're full of shit.
No, they come to the realization, they're like, you're not even who you said you were. You're not this rich guy who can pay us anything. And he's like, no, I can't. But listen, if you're ever going to remodel your bathroom, I swear I will stop at nothing to make it the best.
Full of shit.
It's a line in the movie, and it was the best part of it, because I thought about our referral list. It's like, I'm not a billionaire, but oh my God, if you need tile, it's true. Does anybody on the planet out there listening right now know about Jurassic Park 3?
Oh my
It's a thing.
I didn't even know there was a third.
Well, they made like 7 or 8 of them. Now they got that.
They did not.
Yes, they got that Chris Pratt doing them now, the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy and Parks and Rec. Yeah, he did 2 of them already. And they were good. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah. This isn't some sort of pre-Mandela effect where you don't forget that something was a certain way. You just didn't know it ever became a certain way.
I guess I'm still shell-shocked by the Nuggets. That sucked yesterday.
Well,
I wonder how Dan is going to be tonight, because, he obviously went to the game yesterday.
Oh.
He was in the suite, so.
That's sweet.
We'll see.
I was enjoying the company of my sort of family.
Well,
celebrating.
You know what movie I watched this weekend, which is absolutely fantastic?
Huh.
The Crow.
Oh, okay. I think that feller died.
Yeah, he did during the filming, but which is really sad, because if you watch the movie, you can kind of tell
when it switches. Between Alec Baldwin being on the set and not on the set. Yeah.
Not that bad, but
okay.
No, it's just Jason, or was it, what's his name? Brandon Lee?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandon Lee.
Let's go, Brandon.
Oh man, yeah. But the whole movie is just awesome. Like, it's kind of like one of those. What was the one with the guy that his daughter and wife were raped and murdered?
Ford would ever?
And then he went and basically killed everybody.
I mean,
upstanding citizen.
Oh
or something?
yes, yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Oh,
it's kind of like that.
That is so terrifying.
But that would be you.
I know. Oh my gosh, yes.
Yes.
I'd like to think I would.
You would?
The ex-wife used to tell people, don't mess with the daughter. We've got a tough shed, and my husband has time on his hands.
doubt it.
Solutions.
Well, I've often said that we're still out on the jury's out on whether or not Adam is an assassin for hire.
Oh.
Copyright 2024.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Compass Insurance Group are doing insurance checkups. 303-996-9000. 996-9000 to make sure you're not underinsured, you're not overinsured, possibly paying too much, or not enough coverage. It's free. 303-996-9000. Hey, I have never heard personally of Ford paying for rentals. Now, they do have some warranties where you get some out-of-pocket expenses up to $72 a day if you have a Lincoln Navigator, but it's part of the Lincoln Navigator thing. They also have $45 a day for other Lincolns, but unless there was a special arrangement or because of special things, usually they have a Blue certified warranty. It's an extended warranty where you may get $35 a day up to 10 days. Now, this is what I'm seeing from Ford, but I'm not doubting what she's telling me. I'm just curious. Then there's protected extended service plans that does 10 days of rental benefits. Under no circumstances do I see any programs from Ford that would pay for 5 months ever. And I just don't see it. So what I'd like to do is fight for your money, but I want to get some things straight first. First and foremost, did Ford not pay a dime? That's the first thing I need. Ford or AutoNation. Did any of them pay a dime toward this?
And let me tell you something.
Crystal, you started. Crystal, I just need, please, did they pay anything at all towards your rental?
No, sir.
Okay, what kind of warranty do you have?
I had an extended warranty, but they held my vehicle.
What's the name of the warranty?
Premium extended warranty. Your Ford.
It's Ford Protect Extend. It's probably this one, the 10-day one. But, okay, now, another thing. Can you show us in writing anywhere where they agreed to pay for your 5-month rental or however long you have it?
So here's the thing: is they should never have had my vehicle for 5 months, but they had done this to me in the past where I had a Mustang.
Why did they have it so long?
But they did this to me in the past. I had it for several months, the rental, and they covered all the charges because Tanya.
Yeah, but right now, all I'm worried about is right now. Why did they have it for? You said they shouldn't have had it this long. Why did they have it this long? Was your car or truck, your Ford Expedition? I mean, was it undrivable?
That's what they said. That's what Adam Solano with their service department.
And I also don't know of any extended warranty on a 2016. So this happened in 23. So that would have been 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. That's 7 years later. So what warranty did you have?
Kept it past. That's the thing. They kept it past my extended warranty because in March.
Well, no,
of that year,
I don't. You said it was in 2023. Crystal, a lot of your story doesn't make sense to me. I just want it to make sense. I'm not arguing with you. Sure. You had a 2016. Sure, Hold on. You said the problem came up.
I had a warranty for 7 years.
Crystal, you had a 7-year warranty. Okay, so 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
It wasn't brand new when I bought it. It was a certified pre-owned.
Okay. Crystal, I need to see something in writing because we can't
Absolutely.
possibly go after Ford.
I'll send it all to you.
Okay, I don't need it all. I don't need it all. This is what I need.
You give me your email, and I'll send this 30 long email.
I want the one where they say they're going to pay. I want to see the one where they're going to pay for your rental. That's the one because there's going to be an easy way to get this money back, whether they filled out the paperwork or not. And that's small claims court. If you have something saying they're going to pay for your rental and they didn't, you're going to win. I don't care what they say. AutoNation has a Colorado agent. You're going to serve them, and you're going to win. You're absolutely going to win. But we may be able to get the check for you first. So send Kelly, give her, I'm going to mark this as pending. All I need to do is some proof, because under normal circumstances, all I'm saying, Crystal and Cody, is not that I don't believe you. I am telling you, nowhere do they ever say they will do this unless it was special for you. That's what I have to see in writing. And if we don't, we can't fight, and you're going to lose in small claims court. But we'll try. 303-713-TALK. Katie, what's going on with you, Katie? Welcome to the show. What's happening? Hi, Katie.
Okay. Hi. It's a bit of a long story.
Okay, start. Start, and I'll listen.
I have a special needs child who is on the autism spectrum. So we originally lived up in Greeley, and my son had endured some abuse and neglect from a teacher there. I mean, it was absolute hell up there. We ended up moving down to Jefferson County because we were told that we would have more resources down here. So
who told you that?
So like the community board that we were working with.
Okay, so what happened in Jeffco?
Up in Greeley and Goldbound. So my son was on homebound due to the abuse that.
Now, when you say
Greeley had done
abuse,
to him.
Katie, how bad was it? Was it physical
Yeah.
abuse?
So here's the thing: is that my son has an expressive language delay, and the only reason I found out what was going on was because I had a neighborhood kid go into his classroom, and I was like, just tell me what's going on. Like, tell me everything that you see. And so Gabriel's only way to cope with what the teacher was doing to him was he was throwing up over 21 times a day. We're talking about a 9-year-old boy.
Okay.
And so,
Well, what were they doing? What were they
wasn't-
doing to him? Do you know, or was he just not coping well?
I don't really know.
Okay, but he was very unhappy.
And extremely. We're talking like ripping my shirt, massive meltdown, like don't leave me type situation.
Gotcha. So so you moved to Jefferson County, and he was home.
Yeah.
You were keeping him home for a while. Then what happened?
So we had COVID hit. So Jeffco would not accept the IEP in Greeley.
Okay.
And so during the heat of COVID, they had the online programs going, and I'm like, okay, you know what? It is what it is. I'm just going to try and make the best of it.
Well,
and
what is
so,
that? Wait, Katie, you're assuming I'm going to understand what you're saying. So during COVID, it is what it is. You're going to do the best you can. Tell me what that means.
So what that means is I was unhappy with the placement that they had put Gabriel in. So the district is legally responsible for proper placement.
Right.
And so what they did was they threw him into this JRLP, which is
well, okay, but what
him
during COVID are you talking about now?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, during COVID.
Yeah.
So we got stuck with this JRLP program. And once COVID ended, so I had called Tammy Hurtado, who works
Now listen,
for,
I don't need a lot of
Jefferson
detail, but
County.
here's what I need
Yeah.
to know, okay?
Okay.
And I have to take a break. I need to know the gist of this. Now, you said during COVID he was put in a program. After COVID, I assume he went into another program.
No, they kept him in the same program.
Okay, hold
so
on,
they
and we'll come
refused
back to
his
that.
IEP.
Hold on, Katie. What I'd like to know is what the problem is today, since COVID was like 3 or 4 years ago. So let's talk about that part. And we really want to help, Katie. But I sometimes I think what happens is you think we need all the details at first. We don't at first. We just need to know the general story, and then we'll go into detail or have one of our deputies look into it. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. DenverRegen.com has weight loss supplements, semaglutide and tirzepatide at way low prices every month. Like semaglutide's $250 a month with with all the supply you need. No shortages. DenverRegen.com.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America.
Still heavy volume on I-25 southbound from I-70 into the downtown area. Also still seeing volume on I-270 westbound from Quebec across Vasquez. If you're headed out or leaving the airport, we're seeing some volume there on Pena Boulevard outbound from about Tower Road to I-70. Off highway, a couple of things. Colorado Boulevard southbound just before Colfax, we got an accident there. Also East Dry Creek Road eastbound at I-25, we got an accident there causing delays. Denver weather today, mostly sunny and a high of 76. Tonight, chance of showers and a low of 47. It's currently 56 in Denver with your Impact Traffic and weather. Jeffrey Dalle, 630 KHAP.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A. Copyright 2024.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
Oh, shoot a poodle up.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD...
Hey, well, listen, if you thought I was suddenly going to be good at this job at 60 years old, you had it wrong.
Pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can...
I know you have medical implants older than me, Tom.
Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive...
Once you complete these lives, you will still have 3 minutes to go do your dirty, dirty business.
Immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include...
My apologies for robbing a minute of your coffee time.
Muscle and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
So Sheridan Auto Tech does pre-buy inspections. Now, you know that call we took on that truck or on that expedition? You know, she thought probably she was safe because she went to AutoNation, got an extended warranty, and bought a used vehicle. I'm going to tell you something. Don't ever depend on extended warranties. Don't ever depend on dealer inspections of used cars. Don't ever depend on friends or neighbors. Sheridan Auto Tech does a complete pre-buy inspection. It's a wonderful service. Plus, they do dependable auto repair and maintenance. That's SheridanAutotech.com, including electrical issues. 303-455-7242, SheridanAutotech.com. Simply Floors Inc. Now, what the heck is that? A floor covering place. And they do Simply Floors. And they do every part of the floor coverings. They do the consultations with their experts coming to your home, or you can go to their showrooms. They have luxury vinyl planking. They have hardwoods. They have veneers and engineered floors, and they have carpeting. You know what? They have it all. And they have great prices, great installers, great experience. Simply Floors, INC. SimplyFloorsInc.com.
Minutes.
Logan.
I think about like 175 or something.
Or not.
What's that?
I said, what's up, Bob Logan?
Hey! Hello!
I know Bob's sitting around waiting for that hot weather.
I know.
Tom didn't turn on his microphone when he left, so Bob is
no, it's on now. It's on. Go ahead. He didn't hear you. Mark didn't hear you.
Oh, I was just wondering if you were still with the show, Mark. I haven't seen you for like 6 months.
Wow.
No, ever since he went to home studio.
Well, I think the last 3 times, too, I've been on, you and Suzanne have been traveling someplace.
Well, that's very possible.
And Tom keeps changing the gate code so you can't get in there.
That's true, too.
Hey, Shannon.
You know,
what is Kelly's pet peeve?
When people call a radio show.
I remember the days of motorhome
and
trips, man. I used to go
preface.
I loved it. I loved it. I really did.
What'd you like about it?
I just loved having everything with me, and I don't know, it was so much fun at the time. And, you know, just, I don't know. There was something cool about it, you know, cozy, and it was different.
I love it.
I like going places and getting there, like with the airlines, and then you're in a hotel and all that. But there was something special about motorhome trips.
I can see that. I would love to take a road trip.
I don't know, there's something really special. Now, what I want to do a couple more times before I hang it up as far as flying, I want to take my helicopter to Florida. I want to go to Florida. I haven't been that far in a helicopter.
Oh my God, that's a long trip.
I know. It's a long road trip. I want to take my helicopter across country. The farthest I took it, what has it been like? Oh, well, actually, I went pretty far, but not that far. I went about maybe 600 miles. But I want to go.
God, I would have zero interest in that. Growing up, when we'd have to fly from like Jersey out to Arizona in that little Bonanza, it was horrible, man.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, different strokes, right?
That's true.
I love that I love that planning the trip and going to little airports and little towns. And, yeah, I love that. But you're right.
My dad loved that shit too.
If you need to get somewhere, I wouldn't do it. I'm doing it as a fast road trip, I call it.
How long how many miles can you fly average a day, you?
Well, me, I can easily do 6 hours. I love it. But here's the deal. But it doesn't go really fast. You know, I know what top speed is, but I never do top speed. If I'm going to be really honest, I do maybe 125 miles an hour.
That's pretty good, though, from A to B.
Yeah.
I can't fly 55.
KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
It's definitely not to get there fast. Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. Major Marc Mager is gracing us. Mark?
Yes, sir.
Give us some wisdom. Come on, quick.
Well, this Trump trial's still going, man. That's what I got to say. I cannot believe he's not out on the campaign trail. New York's got him stuck in there.
Oh, Shannon, was that your sound effect of a jail door?
A little cell door.
You're so stupid. Anyway, so, and then, yeah.
How about the president of Iran croaking in that helicopter crash?
Yeah, that's terrible.
That's unbelievable, man. Do you think Israel or us, for that matter, had anything to do with it?
You know, that's the very first thing I thought was CIA, but God, I mean, it's, who knows? I mean, that's the very first thing I thought of, but.
They said he flew. It reminded me a little of the Kobe Bryant helicopter crash. They said it was foggy and he flew directly into a mountain. I mean, that sucks.
You know, listen, I am not one of these people that look back on things, oh, wow, how the hell do you this know-it-all pilot kind of stuff. But, man, I just don't understand why that happens, that proceeding into bad weather. Why? I don't understand it. I just don't, truly. And anyway, I digress. I mean, if I don't know, I haven't been on YouTube for my morons, but is Deputy Chopper on there? He could weigh in on that. He has way more experience than I do. Although he's been retired a while. Hey, Katie, I want to know this, okay? This is what I want to know. When you came to Jefferson County, of course, we can't count COVID because COVID sucked for everyone. But after COVID,
right?
Tell me about after COVID and what you're unhappy about today. Go ahead for your son. And by the way, for those listening, I can't even imagine the hardship parents have when they have a child with disabilities of any kind, intellectual, physical, whatever. Because, I know what it is when you just have a little problem with a child who's completely 100% healthy according to all standards. So I don't even know, and that's why I want to try to help relieve some of this pressure if we can, but I need to get to what happened after COVID and why are you still unhappy?
Okay, so they made him fail an entire year before they gave him a para. He finally got a para, and then I tried to
tell us what a para is.
Braces.
Tell us what a para is.
A para is a paraprofessional is somebody that is hired by the district to be a one-on-one support for a special needs child. So that means that they're supposed to abide by all modifications and accommodations written within the IEP, which is a legal binding document.
And that's an individual education
And
plan,
so,
right?
Correct, yes. So the straw that broke the camel's back was she was on a call with my son, and she threatened to come to his house, take him to the hood, and show him what the hood was really like. So I called the principal at JRLP. I made a complaint, and they brought up his attendance.
In general, Katie,
I had said...
Let me ask something, Katie. And I know you come to this really frustrated, but let me just ask you in general. Are there specific things right now you're upset with, or do you think the entire program basically has let you down?
The entire program. So basically, they're not abiding by the IEP. They've broken federal and state law, and again, Gabriel has endured abuse. That's
now, what kind of abuse? This is the thing I'm concerned about. What kind of abuse?
So they've called him a deadbeat. They just provoked him. Can you hear me okay?
No, they literally, wait a minute. Are you telling, how old is he, by the way? 9?
He's 16 now.
16. And you're telling me that his teachers and the people in the program are calling him names?
Yep.
Do you have any proof of that?
I sure do.
Okay, what kind of proof do you have?
I started recording his videos. I started sitting in on every single class, and I have note upon note.
Katie, I promise you I will look at everything you send me. I want anything you have on video or audio that has him being abused.
Okay.
I really do. I'm gonna mark this down. You're sending me stuff. Hold on, Kachina. We need to get Katie. I want to deal directly with her. Would you get this stuff for me right now? I'm gonna put my name on this, and I want you to just send me that stuff. Just anything that even comes close. I mean, okay. I really just let me just get a handle on what's going on, and then we'll call you back and make sure, of course, Kachina, we get her number. Okay, we got more coming up. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-825-55.
Thank you. Sorry if you were going to do an in-house.
No. I knew we were short.
Traffic.
You rock.
Report is sponsored by Bank of America.
It looks like we got some slow-moving traffic on I-70 westbound right around Wadsworth. We got some road work that's going on there, and the right lanes are closed in that area. Also, east of there at Sheridan, the right lane is closed due to road maintenance operations as well. So a slow stretch of I-70 westbound between Sheridan and Kipling. So other than that, things are looking pretty good around the metro area. Still seeing the volume on 270 westbound right at Vasquez. Denver weather today, mostly sunny with a high of 76. Tonight, chance of showers and a low of 47. It's currently 58 in Denver. With your impact traffic and weather, Jeffrey Dalle, 630 KHAP.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A. Copyright 2024.
Hey, this is the season for motorhome trips. I mean, well, actually, you can do it all year because you can drive to good weather, right? But Lazy Days RV is your RV authority for anything RVs. If you're looking for a new or used RV, maybe you want to trade your old one in. They do that too. Great trade-in values. They need used RVs. Also, a wonderful service facility. In fact, several, but the one closest to us, the biggest one, I-25 and exit 240. Hey, if you're looking for RVs, there is one place, the RV Authority, lazydays.com. Joe Lazzara is a criminal defense attorney, and I say this every time I talk about this. I truly hope you will never need him. But you know what? There are so many times that things do not go perfectly. Now, you may have drank and driven, and you're not a stone cold drunk, but you were stupid and you just drank a little too much maybe, or you miscalculated. Now, another thing you may have done, you may have gotten into an argument with a neighbor that turns into an assault. You know, sometimes a neighbor can report you for assault, or maybe sometimes you went over the line. Whatever it is, Joe Lazzara will do a free initial consultation always. He'll talk to you about it, and then flat rate pricing on whatever the offense is. His name is Lazzara, Lazzara. You can find him at referralist.com or lazzaralegal.com. Call for a free consultation, 303-429-6200.
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, I sent you the Urban Dictionary.
For
Kelly.
what one?
Oh, you did?
I did.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm still shocked that they made they made friggin' more Jurassic Park after that debacle. I think it was the second one that ended up in San Diego.
That's okay.
Oh, it was.
A lot of stuff comes ashore in San Diego you don't want.
Well, now.
How does a car end up like that? I mean, how does that happen? You got to be one. I mean, think about that.
Uses me all the time.
Hey, Mark.
What's that from?
Yes.
I want to ask you something serious. Oh, that was on 6th Avenue. Or yesterday, I think they said. Hey, Mark, on the Tesla, do you think the Model X is cool?
Oh, my God, Shannon.
I like the Model X a lot.
Do you think you would like it better than the
Yeah, if I well, I got the Cybertruck coming, but as far as the Model S, I might trade that in and buy a Model X.
Mark, when you say you have the Cybertruck coming, are you put down $100 like I did, right?
Yeah, whatever it is.
But I think
never
it's notified. Have you been notified yet?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But that's when you'll pick it out. My Model S took forever, man. It was like 9, 10, 11 months.
But right now, those are the S and X's are readily available. The Cybertruck is not.
Yeah.
I saw a few of them on the road. They look pretty weird is the word I have for it. Weird.
Yeah, Addie was right next to one. She took a video of one the other day.
They're weird. I wonder how they look inside. I haven't looked online.
I bet they're cool, man.
Are you going to actually go through with it then?
Yeah.
You are? I'm not sure I want to. Just not sure.
You only live once, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're much bigger than I thought they'd
No,
be.
I can't fit it. I really, literally, I can fit it in this garage, but I can't fit it in the other one. I can't. I mean, that's my big doubt. I can't. I literally can't fit it. It's 20 inches longer than my car. Or 22 inches longer. Well, shit. That's a no. I can't do it. That disqualifies me right there. Do you see them where they took a hammer to the side of it and nothing happens to it? They pelt the side of it with a hammer and stuff. It's pretty damn cool. God, it's cool looking. Does the back have a cover? Mark?
I don't know. I saw you could buy like a camper for it and some.
But I'm wondering
crap.
if it has like an electric.
I think it does have a cover.
An electric. Oh yeah, it does.
What do they call those? A Tonto or what is it? What, a regular truck
Tonneau cover.
Yeah.
No, I saw. But is it retractable electrically? Is it? Do you know?
Yeah, I think so.
God,
I saw somebody working with some part of it where a lid was coming down.
Yeah, it's 223 inches. 223.7 inches. God.
That's a lot of inches, man. Here we come.
At khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right, so I'm going to have Katie, I'm going to just get back to her after she sends me that stuff. Anyone else with a problem, question, or complaint, you can get right through. And you can also call 303-MARTINO. You can call that 24/7. Now, we're going to have a discussion also on home services. And, Mark, I don't know if you were there in the very beginning where we talked about I told them some of the problems we get some of the main problems we're getting on home services now, and it has been this for about a year or so, are drains. I think the main problem with drains is that people don't understand what they're getting or why they need it. And then there's a discussion as to what they need. So first, let's take the clearing out of the drain. Drains can be cleared, but they not necessarily, it's not better, okay? So when do you want, just because roots get into a drain doesn't mean it should be replaced. In an ideal world, maybe, but not, I don't know. What do you think? Like, can't you just clear out weeds inside a drain and not replace it?
You can. You can also do repairs to an engine with 300,000 miles on it.
Okay. Now, but here's what I want us to get to. If you can clear out a drain, Bob, for $300, it sure as hell beats $12,000.
That's true, and so all the older drain systems, at least the majority of them around Colorado, were made out of a clay tile, similar to what you'd see a clay pot that you put flowers in.
Yeah.
And once that starts breaking down or cracking, there's no way to tell when it could collapse. It could be 6 days, it could be 6 years, it could be 60 years. It might last forever. So, yes, we can continue to clear it or clean it, but a week later it could collapse.
All right, we're going to talk about that and more coming up.
Man, we didn't walk into our house till 4 a.m.
Gosh. Stephanie went out of town.
Where'd she go, Cali or Arizona?
Yeah, well, she went to take her mother to from Scottsdale to Newport. Because her mom...
Yeah, it's getting pretty hot in Scottsdale, man.
Her mom doesn't keep a car out there, so she drives it. Well, they drive her every year back.
Yeah, that's nice.
I know. I think she has enough cars to keep one out there. I don't know why I don't know. Just keep a car out there and get in a damn airplane. Or, But, because otherwise, I don't know how many. So 18 feet, 18 and a half feet or more, almost 19 feet long on this Cybertruck.
Yeah, it's a full-size pickup.
Now think about it, not many garages. I'm serious, not a lot of garages built back in the day. I mean, my garage here can do it, but I mean, what am I going to do? Keep it here? I won't have a car. I mean,
if you're talking for your primary, you should get the X, man.
That's what I'm thinking.
You'll love it.
We're a radio show, so we only do
it is time, though, to go electric because there's no gas, no oil, no... I realize this with my son's car. We do nothing to it. Nothing. And the brakes are like new.
And he has the Model X?
No, he has the little one, the 3.
Oh, the X is the SUV, kind of? It's kind of a small SUV?
Mark, isn't the X an SUV?
Okay, no problem.
Yes.
And what is
It's
the
got
Y,
those Lambo
Mark?
doors.
What is
on
the
rear.
Y?
The Y is a little cheapy SUV.
But okay, so it's a downsized X maybe? Or it doesn't have the gull-wing doors or anything, does it?
No, it's a lot smaller, too.
Hey, Tom,
Yes.
we're still getting some calls from next door, and they kind of scurry away once they learn they have to be on the show.
Well, I make it very clear, but okay. I mean, you tell them we're not... let me go on there and... Okay. Let me go on there and see. Because really, you can't talk them into it, huh?
They basically almost hang up on me.
Just say we promise to keep their anonymity and...
Yeah, well, I often basically say, do you want to go under an assumed name or a different name or something like that? And even that is sometimes not good enough. I mean...
Yeah, I know. Okay.
They're under the impression that can be accessed off
Well, I
air.
tell them to call. No, I know what they're doing because I say for free consumer help, you can call me. And I assume they know it's radio. So I'm going to put down on that message when I send it out. I send it out as a response to people that want to connect. And I'll put a little line in there.
What he's trying to say is he's creating the issue.
Well, no, I'm not clarifying it.
No, I don't think it's that, because I think it's a good resource.
I think, I'm just not clarifying it. So
But they don't know that they have to be on air.
Right.
So when they find out they have to be on air, that's when they either hang up, they don't want to go, or...
Hey, Mark, would you get the Cyber Beast or the regular one?
I'd get the Beast.
I wonder how good that's going to be in, like, I bet you that's really
The
good.
Beast.
So the Beast has a little more...
Nothing like having a big-ass, ugly truck that can beat the shit out of a Corvette.
You know what? It does look ugly, but it looks cool.
I agree. I like it.
I like it, but I can see where it's not. I don't know. It reminds me a lot of the DeLorean, but...
That's the color, that silver. I've seen people wrap them.
Yeah, you're ruining the maintenance-free issue there. I put my $100 way back. You would think I would have gotten notified by now. Now, they have resales of these sons of bitches at way more than people are buying them for. I don't understand that.
Because they're not waiting.
Like this one right here, $150,000? Come on. I don't get it. $150,000? Yeah, I think the, what do you call it? The little X. What do you think about, I haven't done a lot of research. What do you think about like Mercedes EVs and BMWs? To me,
They're
it
just
sounds
trying
like
to copy Tesla. They don't have close to the autopilot. Not even close.
That's not even the autopilot. But I'm thinking that all they did was take their platform and put a electric in it, right? I mean, they didn't.
I'll tell you what, the BMW electric SUV is gorgeous.
It might be gorgeous, but is it practical or too heavy? I wonder. And does the Hummer make one?
They do.
I don't know if that thing ever came out, though, did it?
Do you like the Rivian?
I thought I saw one the other day.
Do you like the Rivian?
I like that. Are we in queue? That one, the truck has a kitchen behind the rear seat.
What are you talking about?
Look it up.
The Rivian?
You can get a kitchen option that rolls out, that slides out from between the bed and the rear seat. The rear row of seats or whatever.
I'm going to look up the BMW.
I've pulled up to them at traffic lights before and yelled, "Do you have the kitchen?" And they say yes or no. It's kind of funny.
See, the charging, everything with that BMW, it might look cool.
No, I know what
actually,
you're saying.
I think it looks a little
boring. They didn't design
but...
it from the ground up like they did the others.
Don't buy a BMW.
Yeah, but if you look at the charging and stuff, it's just not even close.
You mean the range and all of that?
Well, yeah, let's just take horsepower. I mean, if you get the X and the Plaid, you've got 900,000 horsepower. This has 500. 10 minutes of fast charging is only 90 miles. Hell, my car, 10 minutes of fast charging, I can be 70%.
Besides, the difference between a Cactus and a BMW,
This is the one you're talking about,
on a
Bob.
Cactus,
What?
the pricks are on the outside.
That is one.
Sorry,
cool
Bob, if you're driving.
I just insulted my husband.
Really cool.
I do like the grill, though. The grill looks cool.
Oh, did they have a 310-mile range? Come on.
Artist is literally making.
That's
Trump
not
look
too
like
bad
Satan.
compared to a lot of them, Tom.
Here we
Love it.
No, I can't believe they have
30
a 300
K-How.
is what I'm saying.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net for water systems at your kitchen sink for the best drinking water. Just $1,400 fully installed. And there's nothing better than Bet Good Water. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. Speaking of water, I have Plumbline Services with us, and we ended the hour by talking about just some drain repairs and drain line issues. And by the way, this is the season most people have drain issues because of rains and because of weeds and because of growth of roots. And for some reason, well, not for some reason, but as nature would have it, you have more of that in the spring and summer. And so the biggest complaint we get is, did it even need replacing? And again, in a perfect world, it's like asking a chiropractor, do you need an adjustment? Of course you do. But do you, or a doctor who does, concierge medicine, do I need supplements? Well, of course you do, but do you? Obviously, you could make improvements. So on a drain, if you have weeds, to me, Bob, I wouldn't be anxious to replace a drain line if I just had weeds, unless they keep coming back every year. But if I could go 3 or 4 years, I don't know if I'd replace it. Now, I don't know. What do you think?
A lot of our clients do exactly what you do, and if you've never experienced a backup, that's typically.
Well, no, I don't have one. I'm just saying personally,
right.
I think that I would evaluate the cycle.
And most people do. Most people want to put, and it doesn't matter if it's drains or furnaces or water heaters or anything else. Typically you want to maintain it. You want to try to get by for the least amount of cost. That's why I think it's important. Very rarely is there one option.
Yeah, of course.
If somebody's telling you there's one and only option, there's very few cases that's the case. So typically we try to give options. You can maintain it, you can continue to clean it, you can do a spot repair at the spot where it's bad. If you never want to deal with this again, you can replace the whole thing.
And those are the issues I'm going to talk about, like 303-713-TALK, by the way, 713-8255. We got Bob Logan with us from Plumbline Services, but we'll talk about anything you want. A lot of things come up that I think bear repeating. One thing, we just constantly are battling this drain thing. Is it dishonesty? Is it honesty? Is it too expensive? Is it not expensive enough? Are you just, is it better to do it all and get it over with? Or, and one thing I do want to say, though, here's a blanket statement. You can get homeowners insurance for sewer backups and all that. Never, ever buy sewer line coverage. It does not work. I'm talking about when you get this notice in the mail that you can cover your water and sewer lines for $4.95, or $12.95 a month or whatever. Don't ever. Bob, I don't know. Have you ever had one of these services pay for a drain for people?
Not once.
Not once. Think about that,
time.
Mark. Not once.
And we do more sewer line replacements and repairs than anybody in the state.
You have your own division.
Yeah. We'll do over 1,500 replacements this year. So we do more than anybody in the state. Never, not a single time, has a home warranty company covered it.
Oh, my God. Wow. And you heard it first, folks, on the Troubleshooter Show. Now, let's talk about this then. Okay, so we say with weeds, you got to be reasonable. If it's clogging over 6 months or a year, or you're getting backups, that's one thing. And then when you have a shift, a belly, or problem, can you spot repair? When do you spot, and when do you do the whole thing? That's another thing. We get a criticism, and they say, well, you didn't need this. You just needed this, little lady. So when do you do the spot? When do you do the whole line?
Sure. So many times if the rest of the line looks pretty good and there's just one, either a crack in the line, maybe it's coming through a joint,
or something happened to damage it, maybe.
Then a spot repair might make perfect sense if the rest of the line looks good. And what might push that forward is if you do not have outside cleanouts. So a lot of the older homes don't have outside cleanouts. That way, for ongoing maintenance, they don't have to bring those big dirty machines into your house. They can access the line from the outside. So that's a good time to do a spot repair.
Okay, and you guys can tell with cameras the condition pretty much of the other before and after the break?
Oh, without a doubt. And we'll have the homeowner right there with us, showing them the whole thing, walking them through them, explaining what the condition of the pipe is, why we suggest certain things.
And then as far as spot repairs, when we say spot repairs, are we talking about what, 10 feet, 20 feet? I mean, what they could be pretty big too.
Yeah, usually it's 10 feet or less.
Otherwise, if you're going to go do all that work, maybe you go with the whole thing.
Yeah, and again, you can, depending on the condition line, you can do everything from the house to the sidewalk to save you some money. Because once you get in the street, that's when it gets really expensive.
Or the basement.
Or the basement, yes, when you got to start breaking up the
How
floor.
often under the basement is it bad?
Quite often.
Why?
And a lot of that has to do with, kitchen lines that go down there, the grease and
God,
and
you can't just clean that out?
The cast iron, again, to an extent, but especially if you got, the cast iron pipes down there, they're going to corrode over time.
Okay, so when did they stop using cast iron? And what's the best material to have? PVC?
Yeah, PVC or a form of PVC, SDR. There's a lot of different names and different types.
So when did they stop
plastic.
using the crap, the tile, the iron?
About the 70s is when they started to shift over to plastic. 70s, early 80s is when builders started to shift into the plastic lines.
Okay, so if you had a home in the late 80s, there's a pretty good chance you got a pretty good line?
Yeah, I mean, plastic in and of itself is going to last 700 years, so there's not a whole lot that can go wrong with the plastic.
But shifting of the ground. Damage from heavy equipment, other things. What other things would cause it? Or from internal, from you screwing it up?
Workmanship. There's not a whole lot you can do to screw it up. I mean...
Okay, because you could pretty much clear it?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, even if you're putting stuff down the drain that you should not be putting down there, yes, typically you can get it cleared.
Okay, so really most of the drains, when you do all of that drain work, they're pre-80s homes or pre-90s.
Many of them are, not all of them, because again, it could be workmanship.
So there are some new ones that need redone.
Yes, but it's pretty rare, and bellies are probably more
bellies,
common
meaning
than
they
anything
did
else.
not properly prepare the ground. So the line, if you can picture it going, they usually want to bed that line. And when I say bed it, do they put gravel under
They
it?
put gravel underneath it
To keep it
and
stable.
compact, and then put gravel to keep it stable.
But if you don't, that thing will slope over time. You get a belly, or a droop is a better word maybe than a belly, a droop.
Yeah. And so when you get that, that's when you'll experience some backups because things will get hung up in that belly.
So one thing I will tell you for sure, I don't care who you get to your home, you need a second opinion.
And make sure you get a video. Make sure when they give you the video that they're filming where they're starting from. So either outside in your yard or in your mechanical room. Make sure that it's your video and they're not providing a video of somebody else's house.
303-713-8255. For my friends who are calling from next door, Kelly tells me some of them call because they see me on next door and they want to connect and get help. Yeah, we do want you to come on the air, and I'm going to post that on next door, but we'll keep your anonymity. We'll use your first name or just some other first name if you want. The important thing is not who you are, but what we can do to help you. 303-713-8255. Renew Home Innovations. Beautiful, beautiful bathrooms. Like what they do, their forte is this shower, this big rectangle shower to take place at an old ugly tub shower combo. No more stepping over a tub to get into a shower, but a threshold with no barriers at all. Plus perimeter drains, grab bars, seats, soap dishes, wherever you want to your movement. And here's the deal. 2 or 3 days they do it. You have 72 months to pay no interest. It's phenomenal. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303-904-2000.
Looking to get help with your ED? Hims has just a minty thing. Hard mints. That's
Hard
right,
mints
hard
there,
mints.
Shannon.
Go to hims.com/mints, and you can access a mint-flavored, on-the-go convenience.
Orally?
So you're ready whenever the mood strikes. Plus, you can subscribe and save up to 25% if prescribed. Hims Hard Mints can...
Oh, man, I did it again. Put the wrong spot in there. 60 to you. Son of a...
online process with no copay, no time-consuming appointments, and no awkward face-to-face conversations. Just go to hims.com/mints to get connected with a licensed medical provider who can determine if hard mints are right for you. If prescribed, they ship.
That's funny, hard mints.
Get started with a free 100% online consultation today at hims.com/mints. That's hims.com/mints for your free online visit.
Hard Mints is a chewable compounded product which are not approved by or verified for safety or effectiveness by the FDA. Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Jesus. Hey, before it gets hot and the rush is on, QCColorado.com. Quiet, cool whole house fans, man. I got one in my house. I'm telling you the truth here. I got it in 2 homes. Just going to tell you that. I have cut down on my air conditioning so much I can't believe it. In fact, in one of the, I use it if I use it 20 or 30% of the time, I'm shocked. That's how effective a whole house fan can be. And they remotely mount it in the attic so it's quiet. There's a little grate in the upstairs ceiling, and then it's all remote controlled, no digging into the walls. It's such a phenomenal purchase, and it's paid for itself. You will find not only more comfort, but you'll find it's paying for itself. QC Colorado, and all I can say is this: you will thank me for it, and you can keep it. You keep your house hot all day if you want. Keep your air off. Come home, you turn it on, and it gets rid of all the hot air, and then you start cooling from there. Or you can leave it on a low speed all day. You can choose how you want to use it. QCColorado.com, 303-800-3419, 303-800-3419. Now let's talk about John Fuller. It's not a happy conversation because usually John Fuller talks to people who are injured in an accident. But here's the really good news. You get to talk to him. You don't get to talk to some theoretical attorney or some giant law firm where you're talking to a call center. You get to talk to John Fuller to decide if it's a good fit. Free legal advice up front. And if you decide to hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis. Now, I'm not telling you he doesn't have a law firm and he doesn't have a support staff. Of course he does. But he has dedicated himself to each and every case. He won't take a case he cannot personally handle. That's the way he wants to do it. It's the personal touch, the Fuller difference. You will notice the difference when you call right from the beginning. And that's John Fuller, Fuller Law. And here's the other thing about him, okay? Not only will he talk to you up front, but you'll get his cell phone to call and to talk to after you hire him. That's true. His real, honest-to-God cell phone, 303-597-4500, 597-4500, myaccidentlawyer.co. Simply Floors, Inc. That's incorporated. simplyfloorsinc.com. If you go to that website, you can make an appointment to have someone come to your home with whatever you're interested in. Hardwoods, laminates, veneers, maybe luxury vinyl planking, or you want carpeting, whatever it is. Simply Floors, Inc. has it. They have the best installers in the business, and they can help you with 3 showrooms. Go to the website, simplyfloorsinc.com.
The best.
Allergies make you miserable. How much time now?
2 minutes.
Son of a... So, I don't know how to price this. So, tell me this. Not a retiree. So what different sizes do they have in these electrics?
I don't know. I think that
Aren't you ready? Aren't you ready for an electric?
I go back and forth.
I'm ready. I hate the idea of this. I hate maintenance. What are these though? Here's what I don't understand. Like different sizes. There's an IX, I8, I7. I just don't know what they are.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Give us a call if you have a problem, question, or complaint, or you need help. And, man, do I have a lot of questions coming in on text for some reason. And, Bob, as far as if somebody wants to know as far as the basement thing, are there any ways you can do those modern ones that you talked about, those hocus-pocus ones in the basement? That, to me, is where you need it the most. And when we talk about hocus pocus, let's talk about, and that's my joke term for it, but there are modern ways to replace without digging. So can you bullet or pull or feed underneath the foundation without tearing the damn thing up, that basement or anything?
When you're talking about a line that small, it's pretty rare. Now we do that's what you're talking about is called bursting, and we do that quite a bit out in the yard. You can burst or line the pipes. So those are two other options that we always look at. And again, every situation is a little bit different based on the condition of your line. So the best thing to do is just get an expert out there, give you an evaluation of what's going on, and give you some options on what might be best for you. Because for one person, bursting might be the way to go. For another person, it might not be the best option.
Okay, so what other options do we have? Bursting is where you literally pull something through, and it destroys the old pipe as it goes through, laying the new one.
Right. Now, this again is another reason why you might want to be proactive and replace a line rather than continuing to clean it, because once it collapses, you got no choice but to
you
dig
can't
it up.
Burst it.
Right. So the line has to be open to run. So you basically run a cable down through the line.
From the other side, and then you pull from the house out.
Correct, and we attach what we call a bursting head. It looks like a gigantic
bullet. So it really just goes through, and it really just, God, that's the force involved. So it moves the dirt out of the way, and it moves the old pipe. It cracks the old pipe
while pulling
the new pipe
through it at the same time. Right,
man.
And it's a lot like watching grass grow. I mean, it's there's nothing super excited about it.
Is it slow?
It's pretty slow. Yes, yeah. You can't. I mean, you can't just pull it.
Yeah.
So
it's not like.
Right. It works off hydraulics, and it's a pretty slow process. But when I say slow, I mean we get in there and get out in a day. So
but you don't dig up the house.
You dig two holes. One, typically, if we're doing the whole line, it's typically right next to the house and then out in the street.
But then if it's from the house inward, though, that's where it gets really complicated.
Yeah, it does get more complicated, and we don't do a lot of bursting inside the house.
Okay, now, there are other options, like, what is that one? Isn't there a liner?
Pipe lining, yes.
Okay, can you line clay, though, and that kind of stuff?
You can, yes. And again, it all depends on the condition. So
and how does that work?
There's more limited options. So basically, think of it like like those balloons that they use to make balloon animals out of.
Okay, long, thin rubber or rubberized or plastic.
Think of it like that. So
you pull that through.
So they put it They'll put an epoxy on the balloon, I'm going to call it, and then pull it through the line, and then they'll inflate it. And then once it's inflated,
it hardens.
There's a curing process where it
No
hardens.
fooling.
Right.
And it's a brand new pipe.
And it basically.
How thick is it though? The walls. Or does it just?
I mean, it's fairly thin.
But it reinforces the old one.
Right. Exactly.
Does it last?
It does, and it should last for quite a while. But
why wouldn't everyone do that? Why would you choose the bursting then?
Well, it's not necessarily less expensive than bursting. It's just another option.
It's just another option.
Right.
Are those the only two non-excavating options?
For the most part, yes. Yeah, there's
and
not
what do
a
they
whole
call
lot of
that?
technology.
Lining?
Lining, pipeline.
Well, when would you recommend lining? When would you recommend bursting, for goodness sakes?
It again, it all depends on access is a big part of it, and then in some of the smaller lines, we'll typically do a liner rather than a burst.
All right, 303-713-TALK is our number, 303-713-8255. I don't know, and you probably have heard of this, but right now, the fast food industry is in crisis. Now, why? Okay, my YouTube morons can even answer that. Why? Well, the value has gone out of it. One of the reasons people would go there is for value, and even Starbucks is suffering from this and everyone. But basically, what they're saying is they have to win back customers, and they have to, in some cases, even have lost leaders, and then hope people will pick something else. But they're trying now to give certain discounts because what people used to spend $4 and $5 on is up to $16, $17, mainly because of labor. Now, that doesn't mean you shouldn't pay people. I don't want to hear all that crap, but you know, there's a certain amount of reasoning that should go into pricing. There are jobs, I believe, that are not meant to be careers. They're not meant to support an entire family. They're not meant to. That not every job is meant to support a family. Because whenever I hear a discussion about wages, you hear this. Well, how can anyone, if you have a wife and 2 kids, support a family? You can't. And minimum wage was meant as just that. Entry into the workforce, not career. And I know it's far less than normal college-educated or trades careers, but at the same time, you can't have it at a level where it then starts hurting people. Because here's what's happening in the fast food industry. Now, you would think, oh, we're going to just raise the prices, and that's what they've done, by the way, and then we're going to all be honky-dory. But guess what? The very people who have jobs that are minimum wage or lower are now not able to go to those restaurants. They can't afford them. So now you've taken away options on the lower cost foods, and not only taking away options for them, but you're taking away jobs. Why is that? There is not one fast food chain, not one, that has not been experimenting with AI and kiosks and automatic delivery systems. So they're doing away with workers. So you see, we always get this thought, oh, I know what we're going to do. We're just going to increase wages. But then guess what happens? The labor force goes down and the accessibility to your product goes down or your service. So I have this expression, it's never failed me. Life is its own teacher. Whenever you screw with one thing, something else happens. Now, that doesn't mean we can't make slight improvements, but I think it gets to a point of ridiculousness, and I don't have to prove it. All you have to do is look at the results. Right now, less people are being hired in the fast food industry, more and more automation is being implemented, and we are going to actually create fewer jobs. So we've done just the opposite of what we want to do. We wanted to create more plentiful, better paying jobs. What we're doing is creating less paying jobs. Or less plentiful paying jobs. And we're also taking out of the reach of lower wage earners, low-cost meals. 303-713-8255. We got more coming right up.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America.
Well, it's a pretty good-looking drive around the metro area in terms of Major highways, we do have some delays going on. I-70 westbound, right around Kipling. The 2 right lanes there are closed due to road work, so expect some delays there. Also, if you're leaving the airport, Pena Boulevard outbound from Tower Road all the way to I-70, looking pretty heavy out there, so plan for extra time leaving the airport. 270 in both directions through Commerce City. The usual slowing there as well. Denver weather today, mostly sunny and then a chance of thunderstorms with a high of 76. Tonight, chance of showers and a low of 47. It's currently 60 in Denver with your impact traffic and weather. Jeffrey Dalle, 630 KHOW.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A. Copyright 2024.
Keel and Park are estate planning attorneys that will help you in any number of ways. If you have a complicated estate or a simple estate, the cool thing is they will meet with you free of charge and go through everything that you have. They'll go through what you own, what you have in investments, in savings, your business if you own one, artwork, motor vehicles, classic cars, whatever it is. Vacation homes, and then they'll put together a plan for you. And keep in mind your desires and your hopes and your dreams. And here's the great part about it. That will come with all complimentary. Then flat rate pricing for what they recommend. If you decide to move forward, you know what the price is for each and every item. I love that. Keel and Park. That's the E on the end of those common spellings. 970-818-8198. LawKP.com.
Fabulous.
Hey, Broncos country. I'm
4.
The Fitness Gallery.
Thanks,
there is
man.
nothing more important than.
I just need to grab some more coffee. Do you want anything, Bob?
I'm fine, thank you.
Mark, you still there? Kind of drifted on us again.
I'm on. I am on. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Plus, I have all week. My wife's gone.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. I have asthma. If you have a chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continue to approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't take Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults or weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
My leg kind of hurts.
Just from pulling on your pants?
blister from the shoes I wore. I'm telling you, I'm a freaking
just
mess.
the belly button down, it's over. Huh?
It's really gone.
You work out here? Or do you work out? Do you go to a gym?
Every other day.
I mean, to the gym.
This is for
Oh,
them.
there's fix it. He'll do
Just catching shit. I used to have my sleep. So that's pretty good.
He's got a fix it coming
Where
up.
do you
He'll
go?
do something else.
I belong to Lifetime. I can go to anyone.
Yep.
Cause of my memory. Her grandfather.
I used to go so out of my
Cherry
way.
Creek Athletic Club. And it's now.
Massage
That's
the
my
log
name.
and take care of that sort of stuff. Guess what? It is amazing.
It's kind of pleasant.
How much extra work does not pay off around here.
Yeah, I need to find a new one. I belong to the Colorado Athletic Club.
That's nice.
And
All right, let's do this.
A lifetime.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
yeah.
No long time.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. You know, I happen to be talking to Bob off the air here, and we just happened to talk about, gyms, athletic clubs, and I don't know if a lot of people do that. I mean, I think it's more popular than ever. And I just want to ask something. I might have brought this up before. I used to bring up stuff about gyms all the time. The one thing I used to bring up was excessive nakedness, but that's kind of like, who cares, right? But I used to say the older the men, the more they like to prance around naked and scratch themselves. It's God's honest truth. I swear to God, it's like, please, you're hideous. Also, I have another theory. Just because it grows doesn't mean it's natural or should grow. You should, there's something called grooming, but I don't want to get into that. I'm not going to get into the locker room. I want to get into the exercise floor. And I'm serious now. I want to ask a question for those who go to gyms. Are you sick and tired of what I'm sick and tired of? Now, what I do workouts where I like to get everybody, I do a complete body every other day. And so I have a day of rest. And I like to start, there's certain muscle groups, right? You have, without getting to, you have your bis, your tris, you have your legs, all different, just groups. They're groups of muscles. And then what you do is you want to do a succession of, you want to start and there's a certain routine you have. So for the back, you might have 3 back exercises, let's say. So, you want to do your reps and move on. And this myth about resting in between is BS, by the way, but that's okay. I don't mind if people rest 30 seconds a minute in between. But here's the trend at health clubs. And I thought it was just our health club. And then my membership allows me to go to others. So I was able to observe. And it's all over. And I don't know why people are putting up with it. And I can't be the only one who cares. Now, I'm serious now. I swear to God, I want to scream. People will get on a machine, a leg machine, abs, it doesn't matter. Pick it. Biceps, curls, And they do a couple of reps or, whatever they do. If they do 10, 20, 25, whatever. And then they stop and they sit there and pick up their phone and start texting people or talking to people. And I know what they're doing. They're resting in between their reps, but instead of resting 30 seconds to a minute, they literally sit there sometimes 5 or 6 minutes, and you're trying to work out, right? And so I've gotten to a point, I used to try to be polite or something. Now I just say something. I say, dude, if you're going to be on your phone, how about I work in there? And they actually kind of get pissed, like, well, I'm not done. And I say, but you're on. I literally I'm not polite anymore. I'm not a jerk. I mean, I don't yell at them. I say, but come on, man. You're on your phone, okay? Go on your phone. I'll be done. I'm going to rip out 100 reps before you even know it. I'll be done, okay? Because I do 425s at certain weights, and I do them quickly because I want, not quickly where you're using momentum, but quick enough where I have a little aerobic thing going on. But Has anyone noticed that, or is it just me? How about you, Shannon? Last time you were at a gym was, 60 years ago? But here's the deal. Does anyone notice, my YouTube morons, you notice it at all? Any of them? I swear to God, people are you're right. This one guy says they are like inconsiderate. And I'm not some big muscle-bound, muscle-head kind of, give me the roids and let me work out. I'm not into that. But just work out. In fact, I don't care if, I don't mind. A lot of people, they don't want to give up a machine. They don't want to give up a machine if they are doing, 4 sets, right? They might rest in between. I don't care if they rest a minute. I don't care if you're resting. But inevitably, they will pick up their phone in between. And it's not like they're changing a song. Okay, if you can pick your phone up during that minute of rest or 30 seconds of rest, by the way, a minute of rest is way too much. You want a 30 seconds or less. You want 30 seconds. You just want to keep that. You want to get near exhaustion on that muscle, and you want to get that anaerobic thing going. But here's the deal. You pick up your phone and you start texting, and then they start chuckling, and then they start, and by the way, men are the worst, okay? Now, women get pretty bad, too. Where women are bad is like, they like forget where they are in their routine. They're like, la, la, la. And I'm sitting there, and I swear to God, one time I saw a woman on a leg press machine. They make love to it. They're there forever. They're there and I'm thinking, this is not your boyfriend. This is a machine. They do these slow reps. They do like 3 of them and then wait 10 minutes and do 3 more. And then they get up and take a drink, but they stand next to it so you can't get on it. And God Almighty, am I the only one? No, I'm serious now. Am I the only one, or have you noticed this crap? This is like the worst thing. Bob, do you ever go to a gym? Do you go to gym?
I do.
Have you noticed it or not? Tell me the truth. If you haven't, maybe I am being a jerk. I don't
think you're being a jerk, Tom.
Have you noticed it?
Maybe you're exaggerating a little bit.
No, I'm not. I wish I was exaggerating.
No, you're right. I mean, and I think, with technology in our phones these days, a lot of people do that. But you're right. 30 seconds a minute. Answer your email. Answer your text.
No, don't answer crap.
It's but
don't bring your phone on the floor.
Just be considerate of the people around you. If you get caught up. What drives me crazy is the people that think it's social hour. One person's sitting on the machine.
Okay, you're right. And the other
one's leaning on the machine next to him.
That is
and they're talking for 30 minutes.
I know it. And what's really weird is when you go up and say, "Could I please work in here?" Or "Can I?" They make you feel weird about it. Now, I literally went to management privately and said, "Could we have a rule? Like let's have a rule that you can't have." Now they say, "Well, we can't forbid phones on the floor." I said, "Okay, but how about this? You can't use your phones while you're working out. Set your music if you want to set your music. And if you want to change your music, get off the damn machine while you're hunting for a song." But
did they respond, "Okay, Karen"?
Mark, now seriously, does it really sound like that to you? Does it sound like a petty complaint to you? No, I'm serious. I'm really serious. If you were working out and this was happening, you wouldn't put up with it.
If I was working there and you came up to me and wanted for people not to have their phones with them, I'd call you Karen.
What I meant was they should not be holding up machines when they're on their phones. That's all there is to it. Now,
I don't think they should be on their phones in the movies or at dinner or anywhere else. It doesn't matter there.
No, but what I'm saying is what you're doing is you're using a machine that someone else could use while you're on the phone. That's just plain politeness. No one in the world can think that's right, to sit there using your phone. I mean, it's just not right. I'm not saying you shouldn't use your phone. I don't give a damn if people use their phone. That you don't sit on the machine while you're talking to your friend or texting or LMO,
you said
laughing my ass off.
Nobody in their right mind would think that's right, but common courtesy has gone completely out the window, Tom. Not just at the gym. Common courtesy hardly exists.
Now, here's one I've just given up on, and this is a little Karen-ish, okay? And this one I don't have a right to say don't do it, right? But have you ever noticed? No, I'm serious now. God, I can't be the, this is under the category, I can't be the only one. Now, this one, though, I can't, there's not, like, I don't want to make it demand. I mean, people do what they want to do. But have you ever wanted to park and you see someone and they get in their car, they start it up, they even put it in reverse. You see the reverse lights, but what do?
Sit there.
And why? Their phones. They're going through all their texts. Oh my God, I'm thinking phones are really a problem. Another thing I noticed, and I'm not kidding on this one, I've started looking at people. When I'm going past them, I happen to glance into the cockpit when they're alongside me, just for a second or two. They're on their phones texting. Mostly young people. I've not seen older people do it. All I do, okay, if I want to text someone while I'm driving, I simply put my knees on the. No, I'm just kidding. No, what I do is I have the verbal thing. You know, Siri, text Mark. Hey, you jerk. What are you doing? But I don't. I swear to God, I've watched these people. They have both hands on their phone and on their steering wheel, and they're texting while they're driving. That scares the living hell out of me.
Or it's down in their lap, and they're
Can't
looking
there
straight
be,
down.
Should there be, and I'm serious about this, shouldn't there be a technology that doesn't allow texting while you're driving? I mean,
I would agree with.
we've gotten along for so many years without texting and driving. I mean, come on, people. Texting and driving, just call them. You know, with your hands free, call them. Okay, so go ahead, Mark. That's all Karen, right? No, it isn't.
I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. My car drives itself.
But the texting and driving is a problem. I mean, that's, I don't know the statistics, but isn't
How about
that,
when the car's driving? Come on, Bob. What happens when the car's driving?
You mean?
But not everybody has that technology.
Yeah, but well, I imagine this. It is way safer if the car drives itself, for sure. If you can, but how about a novel idea like stay?
How
off
about
your
women
phone
putting
for
on
10
makeup? How about guys eating an ice cream cone? I mean, there's 1,000 things outside of texting people do all the time.
Yeah.
What would you rather have? Someone texting with one hand while they're driving, or putting on lipstick looking in the mirror?
How about neither?
I usually put my lipstick on at the stoplight.
Well, but isn't it funny? No, but for real, isn't it funny how one of them is a crime and the other isn't a crime?
No, they're both distracted driving, and they're going to kill people.
No, texting has its own rules.
Well, they all should have a rule. Of course they should. I agree.
The last lady that hit us slammed into us, screaming at her kids in the back seat, ran a red light, almost killed us.
That's ridiculous. I'm serious. No, I mean, distracted. No, I once talked to a lady who, she was a guest on the show years ago, a common woman, I believe, and she ran a mortgage company. Her husband was killed he was running he was a runner, and somebody was texting, and they literally killed him. I mean, you think about this, and why do people think they can text while they're driving? I mean, that's insane. I mean, I know people can and people do, but that doesn't mean it's right, for God's sakes. But you'd be shocked how many people do it. And you know, from the YouTube morons, you know, you should shut up, because to say that this is grumpy, it's not grumpy. It's common sense, for God's sakes. I'm serious. And it's common courtesy. But anyway. But I also had a first where I held the door open. I hold doors open for men and women. I don't care. And if somebody's walking toward the door at the same time, I'll open it up and let them go first, right? I mean, just, you know, who cares, right? But this was a first. Woman had to be in her 30s. What do you think, I'm lame? Now, I said, no. And the next time, you know, I had this twice so far. And she said, are you doing this because I'm a woman? And I said, no, I'm doing it because I'm a gentleman.
Now, Impact.
I was looking for somewhere dramatic to end that, but...
Bank of America.
Well, it's a pretty good-looking drive around the metro area in terms of Major highways, we do have some delays going on. I-70 westbound, right around Kipling. The two right lanes there are closed due to road work, so expect some delays there. Also, if you're leaving the airport, Pena Boulevard outbound from Tower Road all the way to I-70, looking pretty heavy out there, so plan for extra time leaving the airport. 270 in both directions through Commerce City. The usual slowing there as well. Denver weather today, mostly sunny and then a chance of thunderstorms with a high of 76. Tonight, chance of showers and a low of 47. It's currently 60 in Denver with your impact traffic and weather. Jeffrey Dalle, 630 KHOW.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America, N.A. Copyright 2024.
Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies does exactly what the name implies. They help you get ready for retirement with planning. Now, here's the deal. You can do that at 30 or 40 or 50 or 60. Here, it's never too young, of course, and certainly never too old. Now, as you get older, you need more of the keeping what you have, building it a bit, but you want some safety and then future income. They help you with that. Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies really takes a look at all elements of retirement, not just a 401k or an IRA. They're elements, but they don't necessarily make a plan. What they do is put together a comprehensive plan, which might include long-term care, legacy planning, estate planning, all of that together with investments and income and safety and savings, even making referrals to our experts on referral lists. Why don't you check them out? rpcenter.com. They're happy to meet with you free of charge as many times as it takes for you to find out what they do and how they do it. 970-663-3211. 970-663-3211. All right. If you are looking for estate planning, as we just mentioned, like as part of maybe your retirement plan, Dan McKenzie is an estate planning attorney, McKenzie Law. And he will look at your entire estate and come up with very creative ideas. What I like about him is he gives you personalized attention for each and every client. So make an appointment, 833-CO-PLANS. He is local. That's just a cool number to remember, 833-CO-PLANS, or the website, coplans.co.
Very nice. 4.
Thanks.
Okay. 4 minutes. I can get some more water. It actually feels better when I walk.
Oh,
What's up with that?
Stretch that thing out.
Hey, let's see what he answered me. Did he answer me? I'm trying to figure it out.
If that, yeah. He wasn't doing nothing. Not lifting a finger.
Hi.
Hey, Shannon.
Online at khow.
I don't know what that means.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. By the way, dieters from around the country who can't afford all the weight loss drugs out there, the Ozempic, the Wegovy, and those, they're doing some crazy stuff. And of course, where did it start? TikTok. They're starting to use patches or tablets for nicotine. They realize that nicotine, and when you're not just trying to stop cravings, but when you take nicotine, it cuts down on your cravings. So people have now been getting hooked on nicotine to try to lose weight, and we can thank TikTok on that too. We got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Awesome.
Somebody call.
Oh,
nope.
Don't even get me started on TikTok. God. What do you think about TikTok?
I don't. I get on LinkedIn once in a while, just briefly, but I've gotten away from all the. I found myself just wasting way too much time on social media, so I just got off all of them. My kids will send me TikTok videos once in a while, and I'll watch them.
And you heard where Colorado's the third most dangerous state?
What do you mean? No, I did not. Third most dangerous?
Statistically, per capita. Isn't that wonderful? Mm-hmm. We were one of the safest for years. See, that's what I tell you. Just trying to make life, there was no such thing.
This is my third call into your company, and it's regarding
the unintended consequences usually hurting the people. It's intended to help too. Like you were talking about minimum wage and can't even get a fast food meal for cheap anymore. You and I are both pretty blessed. If a gallon of gas goes up 50 cents or a gallon of milk or a hamburger, it doesn't affect us that much. But to the people that need that to survive,
and I have an invoice number too. Yes. Okay, the invoice number is 161-333-648. Okay, so he's the service manager? Okay.
Nap time, Kelly.
Okay.
Almost.
Down because I know he turned it up.
Yep.
What do you think, Bob, in your biz?
All right, come on, ibuprofen. Come on, kick in.
Yeah, walk around, do some circles.
Kick in.
Yes,
Come
ma'am,
on.
I am.
Need you to kick in.
Well, sometimes you need to take your time. There's nothing wrong with that.
You're going to discuss the stranger
Sure.
with
My name is
Oh
Bo.
my God. I did
And,
not know
I'm
anything
calling
about
on
this
behalf of-
until
yeah,
Shannon
this is my
informed
third
me.
call.
That's all I'm going to say about that.
Troubleshooter show, AM 630.
Yeah.
There's a stranger? What? You
So
didn't know anything
the
about
reason for my call is that this
what's this
Mr.
for?
Chow, who you did the work for,
The stranger?
called in
What's
the
this?
show.
There you go.
Complaining that you guys
He
didn't
doesn't know either.
There's a stranger in the building?
It's either a water line or a drain.
Apparently, it's a masturbation technique.
Sidewalk.
Oh! Where you sit
When
on
the
your
work
hands
is
like this
done,
now?
it's
Oh my God!
Yeah!
How do you know this?
How to get it prepared. It's a hazard.
I didn't know it was called stranger or anything. I just knew it was just a technique.
And I got an email. If you can give me an email, I'll send you a picture.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. Wonderful. Oh my God.
Oh.
Somebody call.
And talk about the stranger?
No. I did have to explain to a nice 80-year-old woman what a
Right.
Karen was.
Oh.
So could you have him call me?
I'm
Give you
sure
my
she has.
Personal number.
My mother-in-law's name is Karen.
My,
And that'll be off the air.
let's see. I don't know what she
So,
would be.
so my
Adam's
personal
aunt.
number is 720
His name Karen.
633 3000.
Lovely woman. Love her to death.
Sweet little church lady is my mother-in-law.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd just like to get a call back from
I
someone
had never heard
just to let me know
the
that you
expression
guys received my
of that.
last request and that
Stranger?
someone could
Yes.
take care
I,
of it.
like I said, I didn't know the name either, but I know the concept.
Okay.
Most teenagers do.
All right. Well, thank you very much. You too. Bye.
Just
10 seconds, guys.
KHOW.com. Inflation Salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Here to help you solve problems, answer questions, take complaints, make your life a little easier. No matter what, that's what we do, and we've been doing it for years. All you have to do is call us at 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Good news, no more routine traffic stops. By the way, I got Bob Logan with me from Plumline Services, and he's sitting in. We were talking about some household services. And, speaking of consumer news, by the way, I just posted the thing about gap insurance because that's a big misunderstood thing. Gap insurance doesn't cover what you think it does. So many people have gotten burned by that. I mean, in fact, more people get burned by it than helped by it, gap insurance. You heard that it helps pay off the car when your car is not worth what you owe on it. Not true. It only goes to 115 to 125% of the then current value, and it does not pay off your loan. It might pay off your loan if you paid a great price for your car, but in most cases does not pay off your loan because most people do not buy their car right. They overpay or they have negative equity going into their car. What is negative equity? It's the mistakes you made in the past buying cars. So when you make a mistake and then you want to get another car, you take the part that's not paid off on the old car and put it on the loan for the new car. And it keeps going. It's called the negative snowball, negative equity snowball. Well, gap insurance isn't stupid. They're not going to say, well, oh yeah, you made stupid mistakes. We're going to cover you for that. No, they won't. So I just wanted to throw that in as an aside. I've posted something on that. But anyway, we were talking about all kinds of problems, questions, complaints. But in the news, this one, you may have heard that Denver police, and by the way, this is being picked up by other police departments. No more low-level traffic violations. They're not going to stop for expired tags. You're not going to be stopped for a headlight out. You're not going to be stopped for brake lights out. You're not going to be stopped for failure to signal. Nothing like that. Okay? You're only going to be stopped for zigzagging like under the influence, speeding, if you run a red light, or stop signs, that's considered dangerous, or reckless driving, careless driving. But no see and stop, basically, where you're driving normal, but they stop you for something else. They will not do that any longer. And that includes, not, stopping so-called suspicious people. And that's the way it is. So a lot of people like that. I mean, I guess I like it. I mean, why would you stop? Now, I'm all for stopping speeders or people running red lights and all that. Maybe reckless driving, which would include tailgating or stuff. But you're not going to be stopped for minor violations. But Mark, I think, if he's still there, he brought up the other day, I think it was him, who said, well, then why would you bother ever registering a car again? Because they're not going to stop you for expired plates.
That's what they say, man.
And didn't you say that, Mark? Like, why bother spending all that money to register?
Yeah, I don't know why you would. It's crazy.
They're not going to stop you for it.
Well, I guess if you leave Denver, they'll stop you still. It's just...
no, but other police departments are
If you live and reside in liberal land, you don't have to renew your plates now.
Anyway, that brings up the topic of auto insurance. It's not just Colorado, but all over the country. Auto insurance rates are up. Big time. 26% average. 26%. Bob, have you noticed on any renewals on what you're paying for insurance now?
Well, I'm such a good driver, and I don't speed and don't get tickets, and so my rates haven't gone up that much.
Are you sure?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, no, but
yes,
because even good driver, I mean, just normal, they're going. Normally,
yes,
they're going.
They are going up.
And that's something. Now, according to, so you won't be pulled over, which is good for that. But did you know, now this is what I find shocking, in the top 10 most dangerous cities in Colorado. This is what I find shocking. Do you know what came in the top 10? Greenwood Village.
Really? Top 10 in Colorado?
Top 10 dangerous, or of crime cities, dangerous. According to statistics, the most dangerous property crimes, Greenwood Village. Well, actually, at 10 is Trinidad. 9 is Greenwood Village. So, I mean, it's up there, but it's in the top 10. Do you know, this is another, look what's 8, Lone Tree.
Wow.
Yeah, why is that? With murders and property crimes, okay, and now we're down to Alamosa, but now we're getting worse as we go on. Aurora. Lakewood is worse than Aurora. It's the 8th most dangerous for property crimes. Okay, and then, and then we have Inglewood. By the way, they're 4th place for murders.
Inglewood's such a wide area, though.
Denver is not the most dangerous city, but it's up there. I think it's fourth. Pueblo is more dangerous than Denver. Sheridan, more dangerous than Pueblo and Denver. Sheridan, what a small little sliver to be dangerous. That's it. Sheridan, the most dangerous place. Why is that? I mean,
it's got to be skewed by percentages because it is such a small area. One or two things happen, and all of a sudden they jump up to the top.
Yeah, because they're so small, maybe. But they go by they go by population. So who knows? Okay, so Bob, someone wants to know on plumbing, water heaters. At what point does it pay, and who should consider a constant flow water heater? And we talk about water heaters a lot. So we call them instant. They're actually constant flow.
Right.
Now, I have one. I love it.
I have one, too. I love it. I've had them in my last 2 homes. I love them.
Okay, so when is it worth doing, though, really? Is there a size, or is there
As far as an energy savings, if you're looking to reduce your electric bills or your gas bills and pay for it, it's almost never makes sense.
It doesn't?
No.
Oh.
But just
so then why do you get it? For endless supply?
For endless supply, and they are better for the environment because they're not, they're not using as much gas.
But that's interesting. You would say it doesn't necessarily pay you back.
Right. Not with the math that I've done in Colorado, it would take forever to pay it back, and they will last longer too. I mean, that's another thing to consider.
Yeah, there's no tank.
The tanks typically last
8?
10, 12 years.
Okay, 10.
If they're maintained, 8 maybe, but where a tankless, you'll get 20, so you'll double the lifespan out of it. So a lot of people don't take, they'll look at double the cost and say, well, man, that's twice as much. I can get a tank. Well, yeah, it's going to last twice as long. So in the long run, they don't cost you any more than a tank, but it will take a long time to pay for itself.
Now, and if you do go with tanks now, they have the quick recovery tanks, which means while you're using it, they're so fast at recovering it that it doesn't double the capacity, but it maybe adds, another 25 to 50?
Oh, it'll double the capacity.
It will.
Yeah. Yes.
You actually will. So
tanks,
if you have a 50-gallon tank, you could literally have the capacity of 100 gallons.
Yes.
Because by the time you get down that 50, the other 50 has warmed up.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's almost like constant flow.
Right.
Except you're keeping 50 warm all the time.
Yep. Those are your power vent high recovery systems, and again, they're going to be quite a bit more expensive than.
And are they also hard to pay back as well?
They are. Even when it comes to furnace and air conditioning systems, yes, you will see savings on your utilities. Sometimes a significant savings, but if you're looking for the savings to offset the costs, in Colorado, that's typically not the case. Some other states where there's a higher demand for air conditioning or higher gas bills, then you'll see, a higher return.
Oh, by the way, I want to tell people, we have something that we call the no wait time when you call 303 Martino. So a lot of people aren't necessarily available during the actual show to wait. So if you call, no matter when you have the problem, 24/7, 303 Martino, 303-627-8466. We will line you up for a show. So that's what's cool. So you don't have to wait. But please provide your number. A lot of people are calling and they don't leave their number. That means another step. We have to figure out what their number is, or they leave an email or something. Just leave your number right off the bat and we will call you back. Some people just leave a problem and a name, and that doesn't do us any good. The same with emailing us, help@troubleshooter.com. You can email us as well, and we will look at that. But that has to be done as well with a number. We want to be able to talk to you. So 303 Martino, 303-627-8466.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Genesis will get you what you need for your exterior of your home, from the roofing, gutters, fascia, soffits, siding, stucco, doors, windows, decks, painting, and more. And what I love about Genesis, they also do home improvements as well. And they've been around for 25 years, and I've known Mark and the entire team. Now, if you have storm damage, what's great is they can do it all under one invoice, one point of contact. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. Another thing they're starting to do is mold detection and remediation, so you can get someone honest that won't scare the hell out of you, someone you can trust finally in that mold business. GenesisTotalExteriors.com, 303-679-8509. K&H Home Solutions, the oldest home improvement company in all of Colorado, now has Alpin Windows. You may ask, what's that? Alpin Windows, the only window made right here in Colorado, for Colorado, with thermally insulated fiberglass frames and an insulated glass unit that's damn near like a wall when it comes to the R factors. You got to find out more. So now you have a great product made right here in Colorado with a great company to put it in. And of course, K&H Home Solutions can do it all. 303-421-7100, 421-7100, khwindows.com. One thing you really want to do when you are looking for a garage door is get the one place that's best. One, clearchoicedoors.com. I'm telling you, I have used them a lot in all my homes. I love them. They have the openers, they have the doors, they have the service department, and they have 24/7 service. And what I love is all of their prices are on the website. One, clearchoicedoors.com.
10 seconds here, guys.
Thank you.
K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. We have Bob Logan with us from Plumbline Services talking about plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. I also have some text questions I want to get to. Also, you can call us at any time at 303-MARTINO. Leave a message, and we will get back to you, or 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Somebody wants to know about Primerica. Is it a scam or a cult? You know, Primerica, it's not a scam. I mean, by pure definition of a scam is something illegal. It's not illegal. And they do have, now, whether I would use Primerica, of course, I personally wouldn't, but listen, here's what they are. They used to be, and this is an offshoot years ago of A.L. Williams. Do you remember the A.L. Williams Company? The A.L. Williams Company's whole deal back in the day was to do away with whole life insurance, buy term insurance, basically, buy term insurance, and then invest the rest. They're big on term life insurance, and it's pretty affordable. Nothing really wrong with it. So then they offer, but now it's called Primerica, and it is kind of like a network marketing plan where you have people ahead of you on the totem pole and all that, but it's not a pyramid, it's not illegal. And the company goes back years, as I said, to the A.L. Williams days. And their main product is term life. Next, they do investment opportunities, like $25 a month, but those are usually annuities, mutual funds, and educational savings plans, not securities in the pure sense, like playing the stock market, or they don't go to Schwab and have an account on there with you. And then they're in partnership with Rocket Mortgage, and they do mortgages, and they'll hook you up there. They also have gotten into the auto and home insurance, but again, I would go to Compass if I wanted home and auto insurance. Then they have something else called prepaid legal services. Now, there are all kinds of prepaid legal services, and in all my years of looking into these, I have never once found ever one worth anything. It's just not worth it. And then they have identity theft protection, and then they have home security systems. So really, it's weird. It's like they get into all of these services, and then they send these people, these representatives, to school, or you pay for your training to become one of them. And then you start selling this array of products. It is a multi-level marketing strategy. So the representative recruits other people to sell these products and services. So if you wanted to just buy one of these products or services, most likely you're also going to be hit up to sell some of these products and services. Now, again, I'm not saying it's a scam, but I think people, I don't know. To me, I think they're getting fed up with these kinds of things, because what they sometimes want is to just buy the product and not have to be pitched on selling the products. But again, in my opinion, term life insurance can be had better somewhere else. Investments certainly could be. I'd rather have somebody who's been doing it as a lifetime avocation, as opposed to a weekend warrior who's, recruiting other people to be weekend warriors. And mortgages, of course, I'm not saying Rocket Mortgage is a bad thing, but obviously I would go with a live and local lender. Home and auto insurance, I'd go with Compass Insurance Group. Prepaid legal, I wouldn't bother with. Identity theft protection, listen, that's up to you. I've not ever heard of anyone getting paid on identity theft protection. And then home security, we've gotten a lot of complaints about Vivint. So really, I'll answer the question. No, they're not a scam, but I wouldn't use them. And that's the way I feel. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Now, somebody else wants to know, are there street legal vehicles that don't require a driver's license? Well, I think those, e-bikes would come close, right? But I believe that those scooters, though, you need a license with those scooters. Do you know, Mark? I think even those little scooters, you need a license, but not a moped or an e-bike.
You mean the electric scooters?
Yeah, none. I don't know what you call them, the little Vespas and stuff, right? Don't you need a license for those, right?
Yeah, I think you do. That's right.
I think there's a CC limit for when you need a license, but
I don't know if that's true.
Oh, you don't know about the CC limit, if there is one?
I think at one point it was like 49 cc's or 50 and lower was okay, but I don't know if that's correct, man.
Okay, let me look it up here. But anyway, the idea is e-bikes now, although I don't think you can do a lot of long range with e-bikes for sure, And, okay, here's one somebody asked. This is a true question I got. I can't believe, I love this question. And I'm going to give you a turn at it, Mark. You first, Mark. If you could tell the world one universal truth, what would it be? Just one.
God, I don't even know what you mean by that.
I don't either. They just said a universal truth. In other words, I'm always spouting off.
People die. You will die.
There
you go.
But I mean, how is that going to enhance anyone's life? What I mean is something that will. Although they didn't say that, Mark, they did say just one universal truth. So I guess technically you're correct. Bob, what would you say as a universal truth? Hold on. I'm sorry. There you go, bro.
Mine's got to come from my faith, because without Jesus, everything on this earth is irrelevant.
Okay. Now, if I wanted to get philosophical about life itself, and because I would go where you go, but let's talk about this. I would say also that really, and this, I really believe in the long run, what you put in is what you get out. That's with everything. That's with food. That's with health. That's with life. That's with work. Don't you think?
I agree.
Over the long run, I mean, what you put in is what you get out. I don't know. I mean, so Mark's, though, it was Mark's. I think everyone will have the T-shirt. Everyone dies. That's a good one. Come up with one, Dragon. Come on, man. You don't get not to come up with one. A universal truth. Come on, Dragon. A universal truth. Or is he out? Is he out hitting the can?
The universal truth. Kelly's dislike for chocolate is just inhuman. That's a universal truth.
A universal truth. There are so many universal truths too. Like, okay, that's not a truth. But if you had to make people do something, okay, mine would be don't be on a cell phone and work out at the gym while you're on a machine. The other one would be, there's one that just bugs the living crap out of me. In fact, this whole day has been what bugs me. Okay, you know what? We used to have a segment called What Chafes Your Rear, so call me about that. What chafes your rear? You know what mine is? Why can't people park between the lines? Have you ever had it where one's too far over this way and the other one's too far over that way and you can't fit in there and there's a perfectly good parking space? Have you ever had it? Sometimes I get so pissed off I just pull in anyway and I climb out the back. But really, I'm thinking, can't you just park between the lines? I don't know, man. I might be sounding like Biden today. I don't know. I don't mean to, but park between the damn lines. So what is your universal truth, or what would you like to tell people to do? Just give me one thing. One thing. Park between the lines is mine. How about another one? Come up with something that if you were king or dictator of the world, what would it be? Come on. There got to be something. Okay. How about this? Nah, I'm not going to do it. Never mind. I don't care. I have seen, Instagram is being overused now, by the way, because now I see Instagram shots. I swear to God, that's nothing more than I'm on my way to the supermarket. All right. That's it. Okay, I'm on my way to work. Feeling good today. I've seen some that say, "What's up?" Now, okay, is that okay? Never mind. I guess I could just not read them, right? 303-713-8255. By the way, waterpros.net has whole house water systems for softening, $3,400 fully installed. You know, I did an experiment. I told people this, and they don't believe me. And Bob, I know you guys do water too, but WaterPros, 303-862-5554. Soft water, Bob, I wanted to tell you something. I did an experiment and washed clothes in a washing machine without soap, and it gets them clean. You know, soft water is an amazing thing.
It is.
Because, and I figured out why, they take the minerals out. So, and I'm on a molecular level, what I mean is, it's an empty water, meaning, so it has the capacity to draw out and to sustain and to suspend dirt and all that. But it really does work. Now, I'm wondering though, and I'm gonna do some more experimenting. Could you literally not use detergent? I really mean that, Bob. I'm not kidding. I have taken blood stains out with just soft water, purified soft water. I'm serious. It is a remarkable thing, and I'm wondering if anyone else has noticed that. Anyway, we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Well, the midday drive is looking pretty decent out there among the major highways. We do have some delays in the usual places there. 270 in both directions across Commerce City looking a little heavy there. Also, I-70 westbound from Colorado to I-25 moving a little slow there. If you are leaving the airport, be aware that Pena Boulevard outbound looking a little slow there from Tower Road all the way to I-70. So plan for extra time when you are leaving the airport, as there are some delays there. Denver weather today, mostly sunny with a high of 76. Tonight, chance of showers and a low of 47. Tuesday, strong storms and a high of 62. It's currently 62 in Denver with your Impact Traffic and Weather. Jeffrey Dalle, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
All right, let's talk about the RV Authority. What the hell does that mean? That means someone who does it all. New and used RVs. Every class of RV, from Class A's all the way down to pop-up camper trailers, bumper pulls, fifth wheels, and the service. LazyDays.com. Lazy Days RV is all over the country, so you have support no matter where you go. And right here in Denver, we have a beautiful maintenance facility, exit 240 and I-25. Check them out, LazyDays.com. You know, if you want countertops, get a price right now. You know what I love about Mitch Floria at the Art of Granite? He puts his money where his mouth is. He'll say, you know what, you want a counter? Here's what I charge. He's proud of it. But listen to this latest deal. He's got so many remnants, some damn near a whole slab, that I promise you this. If you call him right now and you want something that you can fit on a remnant, a bathroom vanity, a small kitchen countertop, maybe something else, coffee tables, whatever, he's going to fabricate he's going to just charge for fabrication. You will get the material free. Did you just hear what I said? If you take from his remnants, you're going to get the materials free. Call him for details. TheArtofGranite.com, 303-386-5919. 386-5919. All right, we want guarantees in life. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. One of the guarantees is never to lose a dime, ever, of not only your principal, but also the money you make. It's called ratcheting up. And that's called a fixed indexed annuity with my money, myway.com. That's Joseph Cano, certified financial planner, his son and his team. And these are good, honest people. So they also provide income for life, depending on how far that grows. And you get a bonus going in as much as 15% immediately. Now, what I want you to do is find out more. 303-779-6600, 779-6600. Kelly.
Yes.
We have had zero outbound. Zero?
Zero?
Yeah, no outbounds, right?
We do not have any outbounds currently, no.
Is that because the 303 Martino did not have anything, or they're not available?
No. We had
Here we go.
Sorry, I'll talk to you later. By the way, did you know there's a time traveler on TikTok? Yep. He claims to be a time traveler. I just thought you'd like to know that, from 2671, and he's predicted a bunch of disasters, but not one of them so far has come true. He warned of twin planets crashing into Earth, didn't happen. Extraterrestrial visitors, that haven't happened. World War III, that didn't happen. Now he's saying there's going to be an earthquake of epic proportions, and it'll strike in Houston, Texas first. But so far, nothing. His record is 0, but we'll see. I think maybe he just keeps trying, and he figures out. By the way, on a serious note here, the question about getting a license, I did find out for motor vehicles. Mark, there is a CC limit. So, if you have a motor vehicle, self-propelled engine, less than 50 cc's, or an electric motor less than 6 horsepower, or 4,476 watts, with a maximum speed of not over 40 miles an hour. My God. But you can drive without a license. So that's not bad. 50 cc's or 6 horsepower. Now, that's 6 horsepower is for electric, right? I think, the way I'm reading this. They must have a maximum speed of 40. And that's what so you can drive.
But you'd still need to register them to drive them on the street.
I didn't ask that, damn it. I just asked about a driver's license. So I'll ask that next. So an electrical, now listen to this. You can have a moped, a Segway, or what they call they're two-wheeled systems, non-tandem wheels with electric propulsion. So, I mean, that sounds specifically like a Segway, but there's
you still
other
have to have
things.
insurance as well.
There's other things like, Mark, those there are these tires that you stand on. That's lack of a better word, like a unicycle. Anyway,
I don't know.
Then they have you can actually drive a farm tractor in the country on roads for a limited time without a driver's license. Bicycles and e-bikes, we know that, and then motorized wheelchairs. Okay, so those are things. Now, as far as registration, I don't know about that actually. I'm looking only in the driver's section. I'm not looking in the vehicle section.
But where would you drive it if you didn't have a driver's license? Because you couldn't drive those things on a sidewalk.
No, that's what I'm saying. You can drive it on the streets without a driver's license.
But they're not going to pull you over for not having it registered?
Well, I didn't know that. That's the part I got to look up. Okay, so that's the part, because I'm only in the section of the DMV. They only pulled up the driving requirements. Deputy Doc, you have a follow-up on one of these things? Go ahead, Doc. What's happening, bro?
Okay, remember
Oh, my God, yes, I do. Let me recap this.
Now, listen, I think you're wrong on this advice, man. I think you have to have a license for a scooter.
You do,
Under
but under
50
50
cc's.
they say under 50 cc you don't.
I think you're reading it wrong, man.
Okay, all right. Look it up for me then and see what because I'm
If
trying to
it's
do it
over
while I'm on the
50
air.
If it's over 50 cc's, you have to have a motorcycle license. But if it's under 50 cc's, you still have to have a driver's license.
Does it say that?
That's what I'm reading.
Oh, because this says
Here's what it says. While you must have a valid motorcycle license to ride a scooter with an engine of 50 cc or larger, you don't need a special license for a moped. To operate a moped in Colorado, you only need a valid basic driver's license. Your moped must be registered as well.
In this one, I'm looking at, the law I'm looking at, by the way, is CRS 42. I don't know which one you're looking at, and I'm not disagreeing with you because I'm trying to do this while I'm on the air, but it's, look up, are you looking up 42-2-101?
No, I'm actually on the Wilhite Law Firm, which is a big, law firm in Colorado.
No, I understand. Let's see, driving the wrong vehicle class. I'm trying to see this here. I don't. Yeah, this may have been an old law. I don't know. I think it's 42-2-101. Okay. Anyway, so in any case, Doc Marina, she had a VRBO and had problems. Then went to a hotel. Monarch said, she switched to Monarch Hotel. They rented her a place. Then said, "You're going to have too many people. We can't have you do it." And then she's just basically upset because she says she's running out of time, and they couldn't give her a good reason why she couldn't have 30 to 50 people up in that penthouse. But they said, listen, that's just the way it is. There's too many people.
Yeah, that's true, Tom. And, unfortunately, her wedding is in July, which is really tough to get a place this close to an event.
Did you call Monarch, Doc?
I've called 3 different people at Monarch. I called the director of sales. I called the general manager.
Okay.
And somebody else. I forget what her title was.
All right, fine.
None of them ever got back. None of them ever got back to me.
All right.
But the good news,
Doc, you're fading in and out. I'm not sure is that you or is that the phone? Could be both.
No, we should be okay now.
All right, go ahead.
Anyway, so I got a text that she was able to get some. She's going to be able to do it at the Ameristar, which is right across the street.
Oh, very
from the
cool.
mall. But here's the thing: she thinks she may have lost her deposit with the caterer because I think Ameristar is going to have it catered. So I told her to, once everything is done, if she doesn't get her refund from the caterer, I think I'm going to call them and tell them, look, it's a month and a half in advance. There's no reason why.
If they didn't buy anything, Doc, you know what? That's true. I mean, but for all we know, they did reserve. We don't know. I mean, obviously, people can have cancellation fees and all of that crap. And they could say maybe they turned down other people on that date, and we'd have to take them at their word. But normally, if you didn't lose anything, why not, right?
Right. So like I say, once everything is set with the Ameristar, I'll give the caterer a call. And also, we got a call from Jeff about Stone Cloud Construction.
All right, hold on a second, if you could, Doc. I got to take this break, and I know Dragon is going to kick my ass if I don't. So right after this.
Now, just a mean old slave driver.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Well, we're seeing some
Plus,
slowing
I got
there
all
on
of these
I-70
freaking spots.
westbound from Highway 58 all the way to 3rd.
I blame Kelly. She's been moving him around.
Traffic moving there due to some maintenance operations that are going on there. So use caution in that area. Also, 270 westbound from I-70 to Vasquez running very slowly there. Kind of the usual delay in that area. If you are traveling outbound on Pena Boulevard, slowing will occur from Tower Road to I-70. So plan for extra time leaving the airport there. Denver weather this afternoon, mostly sunny, then a chance of showers with a high of 76. Tonight, chance of showers and a low of 47. It's currently 65 in Denver with your impact traffic and weather. Jeffrey Dalle, 630 KHOW.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and I sell custom blinds designed for do-it-yourselfers. Unlike stock blinds offered at big box retailers, Blindster blinds are custom made for your windows and shipping is free. Don't hire an expensive pro. Do it yourself and save big at Blindster.com.
QC Colorado, get your quiet, cool, whole house fan before the heat, before the rush. Now, I've had it done, and I will tell you, straight up, one of the best purchases I ever made, saves a ton of money on air conditioning. Now, in the beginning, I used to turn mine on in the morning to get the house cooled down, and then in the evening. So I didn't run my air all day. When I got home, I would just clear out the heat, and then bring in some cooler air, and the air conditioner worked less. Then I started using it where I leave it on low speed all day, and that worked the best for me. So you can use it any way that works for you, and it's wonderful. They can do it in an hour or two, and it's clean and neat installation, no digging into walls. It's all remotely controlled. That's QCColorado.com. As I said, it's one of the best purchases I have ever made, and you'll love it. 303-800-3419, 303-800-3419. Simply Floors, Inc. You want a good experience with floor coverings? You can get it with Simply Floors. Now, you could choose to go to their showroom, or maybe have someone come to your house with what you're interested in. Decide on the website, make an appointment, or just drop by. SimplyFloorsInc.com, INC. Any kind of floor covering you want, great prices, the best installers in the business. It's that simple. Buddy and Karen Mitchell are dedicated to making it a pleasant experience filled with value. SimplyFloorsInc.com. You know, Ideal Home Loans is the only lender that has the interest rate guarantee. So it really is the logical choice for your loans. If you're going to get a loan, get it with Ideal. Look, people are still buying houses. Ideal Home Loans will get you in that house, and then you get the benefit of the lower prices because of the interest rates right now. You know, real estate's not at high demand like it used to be. When rates go down, they'll refinance you free of charge, and you still have your home. IdealHomeLoans.com for your next Ideal Home Loan, 303-867-7000. If you're injured in an accident, and you want expert opinions free of charge, get it from John Fuller. You'll notice the difference with John Fuller right off the bat. You're going to talk to him, not a call center, not an assistant. And what you'll do is you'll be able to make a decision pretty quickly if it's a good fit or not. If you like the way John does business personally with you, and you hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis, then you get his cell phone number that you can call or text at any time. And John Fuller will make himself available to you. And I mean that. And people say, God, I can't believe how accessible and how wonderful it is. Now, John Fuller will represent you, and then when you start collecting, we'll even negotiate expenses to net you the most money. I call it the Fuller difference, John Fuller. myaccidentlawyer.co. myaccidentlawyer.co. And you can call them at 303-597-4500, 597-4500.
Uh-oh. Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. Of whom? Art of Yep. Yep. Art of Granite in Mitch, Korea. I'm doing well.
10 seconds, guys.
Trump in New York limping to a close. Should Trump take the stand? Will he be acquitted? We'll have all the latest and the real reason why the courage of Harrison Butker is blowing the left's mind. Join me at 4.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So Deputy Doc was on the phone. Quick, Doc, you had another update. What is it?
Yeah, Jeff called about Stone Cloud Construction.
And which one was that?
It was Jeff with Stone Cloud Construction.
Is this about the solar system?
No, it's about damage to his property when they did some work next door.
Okay, gotcha. Yep. What's going on?
Well, again, I tried 2 people 2 times. They ghosted him, and they won't call me back. So we have to put Stone Cloud Construction on the semi-sleaze list.
Okay, so when did that call come in from Jeff? Do you remember?
Probably about a week and a half ago.
Okay, I have one, Jeff, here. I didn't find it, but I will find it. And Stone Cloud, just completely, they're not returning any calls?
Nope, and they're just ghosting Jeff as well.
Okay, I see. During demolition of an old house next door, this is the one where he was. They were building a new house. Okay, so what is their number?
Their number is 303-828-7514.
Is it 828-7514?
Yes, 828-7514.
Stone Cloud. We're going to talk about that and more coming up. What's going on, Ken? Yeah, hold on. Doc wants to talk to you.
Hey, Doc. An adapter? I would not be able to tell you that, but I can certainly forward it on to my master electricians, and we actually just got the contract with Home Depot to install all electric home chargers for them in Colorado. So, yeah, it's something we're going to be getting into pretty heavy. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that, but I'll be happy to forward it on. Well, you can just send them over to me, text them to me, and I'll forward them on for you. It's 303. It's super easy. 303-500-4000. 500-4000. Okay. All right. Thanks. Bye.
Okay, brother man. Okay. Let's see, Stephanie just texted me.
Speaking of which, I'm falling asleep.
Yep, nap time.
Ferris Bueller's Week Off.
Got some big plans, huh?
Oh, I don't have anything. That's the thing. I'm so, she just fills her up. I don't know what to do. I'm like, for the show, I go, and I'm just like, okay. I don't even want to watch you. I don't even want to watch you because maybe I'll take it.
Do you think they'll ever make a? I mean, I know they're testing self-driving cars right now, which is insane to me. But like, I don't know much about drones, but drones seem to be so
Aircraft.
stable.
Aircraft are way ahead of themselves. Right now, you don't need an airline pilot. That no one would fly. You don't need one.
I mean, like, could I buy like a man drone for me and my wife?
No, but, okay, here's the problem with drones. Drones, to me, you wouldn't even have a license. I mean, anybody can fly one.
No, I mean to sit in, like me and my wife. Okay. Right.
They do have drones. The problem with them commercially available, there's no mechanism.
Idiots.
The helicopter, I know people don't think there is, but there is, because they are. The engine is not hard connected. The rotors are not.
Okay.
Transmission has a it's called an overrunning clutch. And on a turbine, it's really easy. A turbine, the way it runs your thing is with a turbine. There's no, so if your engine seizes, it doesn't stop. So when your engine goes out, it keeps running.
Okay.
And then you can come down. Now, obviously, I practice that. Now, with a drone, you don't have that capability, so you drop out. chances of all of them going out would be pretty nil. But still, without some kind of auto rotate or some kind of system, what I'm thinking is just do a goddamn ballistic parachute like they do in airplane on some of those planes. That to me would be the perfect vehicle. You can go anywhere and land anywhere, right? You don't have to have skill, basically.
Right.
Okay? And then you have a parachute. What could be more perfect? I mean, I want to see something. I don't think they're commercial. They were talking about doing that. See.
I've tried to do some research because, I've talked off and on about getting my pilot's license and all that, and I'm like, with technology and with the...
helicopters, by the way, the commercial aspect, cut in half. Photo missions, inspecting oil lines, just send up a mechanical drone.
Right.
Now, as far as transportation, though, I'm going to ask, are there any Okay. Yes, there are passenger drones. This is the company.
10 seconds, guys.
Word on our website. Bank. That's bank. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
You just Google that?
Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help a common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. What's on your mind today? How can we help you? Got a lot going on. At 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Stone Cloud Construction. I want to start out with a new member of the Sleaze Brigade. I haven't posted that yet, but I will. Now, let me tell you, this guy lives in Washington Park, and they came, and they were building a home. They're called infill projects, where they buy houses, knock them down, put up a new one. And they were knocking down a house and did damage to his, and they have stonewalled them completely. Now, I want to say something, though. And this is really something I want to stress. I'm not sure they're completely liable to him for his house damage, but the fact that they stonewalled him completely is kind of weird. And here's what I mean by that. If you have an old house, and it's not structurally sound, but you don't know that yet, and they happen to do normal demolition to build a house, and that normal demolition creates normal vibrations and, things like that, and your house simply, under the pressure, cracks, that's not necessarily their fault. There's a fine line between causation and negligence. You could cause something without being negligent. For example, Bob, if you guys were putting in a sewer for somebody, a drain line, and you have a backhoe out there, backhoes make some vibration stuff.
Yes.
If it destroyed the old sewer line in the neighbor's yard, I don't know, because it's old clay. I'm giving maybe a stupid example, but something where normal activity destroyed it, then there's no negligence. There could be causation, but no negligence. There are times, for example, a roofing company will be doing a replacement roof, and the roofing supplier will come and stock the roof. Do you know what that means? That means they take the material and they take it off a pallet and put a pile of it on the roof. What if they did that and it fell through the roof? That's not necessarily the supplier's fault or the roofer's fault, right? If the decking was bad. So causation. So I would say in this case, they might be liable, but maybe not. I mean, did they do anything negligent? Now, by the way, speaking of that, though, there are plenty of times I think people are negligent or times that people should be called out. Now, let's talk about this one as far as recent sleaze brigades I haven't put up yet. This one landscaper, SoCo Landscaping, Mike Sexton, a year ago, took a deposit and totally ghosted him. And that is Mike Sexton, SoCo Landscaping. Okay? Never did the job. Okay? Now he took $5,700. That guy's a thief. Mike Sexton. Here's another one. This real estate broker recommended a painter to a client. His name is Reese Houghton, RH Painting, took $1,800, never did the job. Reese Houghton, Houghton. The reason I'm saying this, I'm hoping you're going to Google all these or go find him and let him know you heard about him. Okay, so know that, look up SoCo Landscaping, look up Mike Sexton, or we can go to Reese Houghton, RH Painting, and what else? I'm looking now just specifically for sleep because we come across so many that I talk about on the show, but I haven't yet had a chance to put them up. How about this one? This one is going to go up. This is Valor Roofing. We've talked about them. Now, they don't think they're sleaze. They think they're righteous people, but they're not. Valor has refused to make right on this solar system, and One Solar, they suck. Both of them suck, okay? Valor Roofing sucks, and so does One Solar. Do not deal with these people. I'm telling you that right now. In fact, I've had multiple problems about Valor dealing with One Solar. Multiple. And Hoffman Weber. I did put those up on the site. Hoffman Weber. Yep, let me take that one down. Not take it down, but it's been listed already. And they suck. Hoffman Weber. And then we have, let me do another one here. Brian Williams, an electrician. He took $3,900. Nothing. Brian Williams, the Denver electrician, Mr. Sleaze Bucket. God, there's so many. Let me tell about this one. Alexander Cruz Restoration. They pay $20,000 up front. Nothing. Think about this. God, is this pissing me off. How about Total Energy Solutions? Another solar system. Put $28,000 down. Nothing. Bob, does it astound you that people get away with this thievery?
It does not, because they don't get prosecuted.
They don't.
And then they just open a business under a different name, and they do it again.
Steve Rule Solutions, $32,000. They paid $11,000 up front. Lousy job, ghosted. What he did was he poured the concrete pad. She paid another $10,000. Then he ghosted her. Gosh, dang it. I'm sad when I go through these. These haven't been put up yet. How about Champion Windows? They have gone to hell. Champion Windows have gone to hell. Yep, Champion. That's right. Paid them, got nothing. Champion. Used to be a great company. How about this one? A patio door. And put down, and this is another Champion. Another one. By God, Champion is taking money and just not doing the job. Then we have another one. This is Sam the Concrete Man. Years ago, Sam, the Concrete Man, which is a franchise, we had one of them on our referral list. This guy paid 16 grand. Nothing. $16,000. Here's another one. Creative Windows, Mark Castro, $10,800, put down $5,400, nothing. Oh my God, I can't believe how many there are. How about Lakewood Collision, 7 grand, no work. How about this one? This is Lauren Hogoboom. It's called First Contractor. $1,300, no work. Well, actually, $1,700. This was another contractor, so she's got ripped off by 2. And we have yet another one, an electrician, and that one was called James. Wait. No, never mind. No, that's not. Wait. Private detective did. Oh, okay. This private detective took $2,500 and did nothing. His name is James Albee, Metro Intelligence Agency. I could go on and on, folks. I mean, these are just recent ones from this year. Sleaze buckets extraordinaire that have done nothing for people. When you hear people on this show, you need to spread the word. And of course, we're going to eventually list them at sleazebrigade.com. And I've been a little deficient, Mark, on listing these, man. Now, Bob Logan, during the break, asked, are there any commercially available drones that carry people? Wouldn't that be nice? You know, drones are going to put helicopters right out of business. I mean, why would anyone have the complication and maintenance and all of that crap of a helicopter when you can have a drone you sit in and basically take off, fly around, and land with virtually no skill needed? And in fact, you can program it easily to land and take off. And the only thing I can think of is why they're not so much available is that I believe that the auto rotation capability, or when the engine quits, where they go and what they do, they'd have to put some kind of parachute system on it, I think, for the whole vehicle, like they do on Cirrus aircraft. And then you have, in my opinion, the perfect vehicle. I don't see how anything comes close to these. But I looked it up, and there are actual people drones available that can carry people. 13 passenger drones, either under development or being sold. Workhorse Surefly was made back in 2017, and they have a lot of attention. They're not plentiful, but they have them. There's another one called eHang 184. But I wonder, though, I think this is going to be weird. You're not going to need a pilot's license yet because they have nothing to compare it to. And I don't know where you fly it out. If you could fly it out of your damn backyard, the FAA is going to got to get involved. I mean, they've gotten involved with drones that are UAV, unmanned aircraft. But as far as these drones that can carry people, I don't think they've yet begun to tackle this. Do you know Uber Elevate? Uber is looking at one for people. And they are looking, Uber is developing an on-demand aviation service of a drone that will pick you up and drop you off. And then there's another one called Innovation City Airbus. I didn't realize there were this many being developed for carrying people. So I see an end to the helicopters altogether. I mean, I can't. Well, not really. I mean, I imagine if you want to go really fast, there are some helicopters that they would have to use. But think about it. Right now, about half of the helicopters' missions have been already taken by drones, automatic drones. Pipeline Patrol, they used to hire helicopters to do that. You don't need a helicopter to do that anymore. In fact, they have you can have infrared and different kind of imagery on a drone, you don't need a pilot, you don't need a photographer, you don't need any aerial photography, you don't need a helicopter at all. And, really, I see helicopters as being dinosaurs in the near future. I mean, think about it. Why would anyone go through that brain damage of maintenance and expense to hire a helicopter when you can hire a drone? I think it spells that, that's the next thing. It's the next thing. 303-713-8255. More right after this.
Addiction, trauma, depression, and anxiety can make you feel like you're alone. We promise you're not. The Raleigh House is here for you. The team at the Raleigh House provides treatment unlike any other. They understand what you've been through, and they can help you get where you need to go. The Raleigh House provides a place where you can heal from addiction or trauma, find your purpose, and start rewriting your life story. Call 720-797-8717 to get the help you need. That's the Raleigh House, 720-797-8717.
If you're looking for safe, conservative investments that will get a guaranteed return, guaranteed never to lose, guaranteed income, then you want to look at fixed indexed annuities. By the way, Joe Cano, certified financial planner, deals with these. And what I love about them, they're so safe, they're not even considered securities by the government. They're exempt because they know that they're protected. Now, what you need to do is contact Joe Cano and his team at mymoneymyway.com and learn about the new bonuses, 15% when you start one. That's mymoneymyway.com, 303-779-6600. The Art of Granite. If you're looking for countertops right now or vanities, he's got a deal for you I want you to hear. Now listen, he'll give you a price on regular slabs and regular countertops, but he also has remnants available that right now until he runs out. If you want one of these remnants, you get it free, and he only charges for the fabrication and installation. True story, no material charge whatsoever if you take from his remnants. And some of them are like 3/4 of a slab. So you can do a small kitchen counter. You can do a workbench. You can do a bar. You can do a vanity. 303-386-5919. 386-5919. Free materials, theartofgranite.com.
So it sounds like you might have a possible scam on your hands. Did you want to talk to Tom and get some help with it? Perfect. All right, sir, what is your name? Mario, M-A-R-I-O? All right, and it sounds like, and this was a phone scam? WhatsApp. Okay. I gotcha. Well, we need to tell the people. So hang on for me, Mario, and Tom will be with you as soon as possible, okay? Hang on. What in the hell is WhatsApp, and am I just, like, totally old? Okay. Never heard of it.
Yeah,
10
that
seconds.
Surefly that you had pulled up.
Fiduciary Advisors, TrajanWealth.com. 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Mario, what's going on with you, sir? What's happening?
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Martino?
Good, man. What's happening with you?
Not too well. I got an issue going on today. I've been having hard times for the last couple of years since I lost my job at Coors, and just recently I came across this thing on WhatsApp. I know you've probably heard of it.
Yeah, no, WhatsApp for sure, but you know, a lot of people, by the way, and I hope this didn't happen, but a lot of people who are unemployed or in need of money or looking for loans, they're often in a position to get ripped off, and I hope you didn't get ripped off.
Well, I mean, I'm out $398 right now as it stands.
Okay, so tell me what happened, Mario. You were out of work and desperate for what? What caught your eye on WhatsApp?
Well, this lady came to me and she said, "Hey, are you interested in making some money online?" And I was like, "Well, yeah. What would I have to do?" And I'm usually wary of all kinds of stuff like that. And I just kind of followed along and I looked into it and I started participating a little bit the last couple of days, and I was making a little bit of money.
Well, how did she? First of all, how does she contact you on WhatsApp?
I don't know. I think I might have reached out on Facebook at some point. I might have replied to something that.
Okay, that it had to be because WhatsApp doesn't just let you anonymously or reach out to people you don't know. You just can't go out.
Yeah.
I don't think when you get on WhatsApp, you know you have to have your contacts and all that. So you reached out to her. Did the ad or whatever it said on Facebook? Did it ask you to go on WhatsApp?
Yeah, they said that they would refer me and that somebody would reach out to me, and that's what happened.
Okay,
So
I get
went
it. Was
ahead
it
and started
Facebook
talking.
Marketplace?
I'm pretty sure it was something like that. Yeah.
Okay, and what was her offer?
Basically, I could make some easy money, not have to work too hard, just kind of participating in this app that optimizes apps or something like that.
Okay,
for
so what
some
did
kind of
you do
company.
then? So then it said to respond to her, so you went on WhatsApp, and what happened?
And then I started talking with her, and she started explaining the business to me, and then kind of talked me into beginning to participate. So I did the last couple of days.
Now, hold
And
on. So
the thing is,
you were on
after-
when you say talking to her, you mean on WhatsApp, right?
Yeah, on WhatsApp.
And did you use the texting or the talking?
Mostly texting. I've sent a couple of voice messages and stuff. I've saved everything on my phone of the communication that I have going on with them.
Okay.
And
so then, how did you lose the money?
Well, on the app, I just spent 3 days. I've been doing this now. The first day, I did the 3 sets of tasks. They call it these little missions. You do 40 of 40 3 times for the day, and then you
Wait.
cash out at the
What
end.
are these missions for? Did they have a meaning?
Yeah, they're supposed to help them optimize their system somehow. Bring attention to these apps is what I understood it as.
And what did you have to do?
Well,
Give me an example of what you had to do. I'm interested, especially if other people are listening that might be wondering about it. What did they have you do?
Basically, all I had to do was click and submit the 40 of 40 tasks. And I was taking pictures of each one. They didn't tell me to do that, but I took a picture of each one.
So what they wanted you to do is use a few apps?
Yeah, you're basically using their system. It's called RioxWebsite.com.
Wait, okay, no, I want to. It's called Riox?
Yeah, RIOKS. I have the full website here.
Well, give it to me, man. Give it to me right now. What's the actual website? I'm going to put it in. What is it?
Let me pull it up there real quick. I'm
Yeah,
driving,
I mean,
so
I want others to know about this, and I want to go see it. So you had to go to this website and do tasks.
Yep.
Okay, give me the website.
Okay, it's RIOKSMKTLLC.com.
Okay, so Riox MKT.
MKTLLC.com.
Okay, it's a market something LLC. Riox Market LLC.com. And then let's see if I type that in right. And then when you go here to do these Where did the money? Okay, there you need a login. So did you do a login?
Yeah, when I first logged in with her, she logged in with her login. And
okay, and what were you supposed to do? What kind of tasks?
It's really simple. You just kind of like on the screen. It shows you a whole bunch of little squares, like all these different apps, and it says start. So you start, you click on submit, and it starts counting down. Each one you click and submit, it's 1, 2, 3.
But where did the money come in?
The money comes in when, to start the mission, you have to put down $101. And their reasoning behind that is that they were getting so many people that were signing up and then just kind of making a few bucks and then dipping on them, that I guess they figured if you put down $101, you're serious, you're going to stay for the day or for the whatever, however.
Yeah, but where do you even read about this damn thing? I mean, when I go to this website, all you see is a login. Where did you get the details about it?
The lady that reached out to me from the Facebook thing, the lady that they sent to me.
So far, you're lucky, man. So far, you've only lost $300.
I know. Well, like I said, the first time they asked me you do the 101. Every day you have to do 101, $101. Well, yesterday they asked, a negative amount came up of $84. I was like, what's this? What's this negative amount? Oh, she says, don't worry, it's nothing big. All you got to do is put in another $84. And then at the end of your tasks for the day, your 3 tasks, 3 missions, that's a 40. You pull everything out, including your 101
tell me the reason. See, things normally have to make sense. So when they said, hey, here's how you make money by doing these missions, what was supposedly the purpose of these missions?
For the way I understood it, it's optimizing their apps for these companies or something. It's bringing attention to the apps. They have some kind of a algorithm, I guess, that they utilize. And by us sitting there and clicking and submitting, maybe they're filling in the rest of the information in regards to our click and submits, so that it's bringing attention to those apps for whatever reason. I don't know what the reason is behind it. But that's my job. That's all I have to do is click and submit. And like I said, after 3 days, they have this little spill. After 3 days of straight working for them, you get a $200 check. After 5 days, you get a $500.
Yeah, but obviously it's a scam. You got nothing.
Well, I mean, the last couple of days I made 50 the first day. I think 100 yesterday.
Wait. So hold on.
I was almost going to make $100 a day, and then they pulled that 694 negative thing, and I was like, wait a minute.
So they were luring you. They were luring you in, right?
Yeah. And she's still sitting here trying to convince me. I'm on the line with her right now on WhatsApp, and she's still trying to sit here and tell me that it's okay if you just put the money in, it'll be okay. And I'm like, no. I said, I want my $398 that I'm out so far, and I'm done with you people. I said, if you don't give me my money,
but before they did that negative, how much money was out and how much money was in, and were you net ahead or net behind?
Okay, originally this morning, this was my 3rd day, I put in 101. And I thought, okay, all I got to do is my 3 sets of 40, and I'm going to get my $200 check. And that's what they even told me. Lucy was like, hey, after today, you're going to get your $200 check. And I was like, yeah, cool. But then and she talked me into joining their group. They have like a group thing, too. And I heard them talking about those negative things. And I thought, okay, I haven't had that pop up on me yet, so hopefully it won't. But then it did, and it did it twice to me today. First one was for $294. I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and cover that because I'm going to get it back. And then I just did a few more tasks, and then boom, this $694 one came up. I was like, that's
do they call this money that you put down an application fee?
Something like that. It's like
break when you can here, Tom.
Covering the negative balance, they call it, or something.
Okay,
and then you're gonna get it back when you cash out.
Listen,
so I'm supposed to get it all back
man. Did you do? I want you to hold on. I have an idea for you. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America.
Overseeing the usual traffic in the usual places out there around the metro area in terms of the major highways. I-25 southbound from I-70 into downtown looking heavy there. I-70 on the westbound side from Colorado to I-25 looking very heavy there. We have an accident reported at I-70 eastbound at 225. That accident is reported to be in the express lane there. And off highway, we're dealing with an accident east Alameda at South Peoria Street. Denver weather this afternoon, mostly sunny, then a chance of showers with a high of 76. Tonight, chance of showers and a low of 47. It's currently 67 in Denver with your impact traffic and weather. Jeffrey Dalle, 630 KHAP.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A. Copyright 2024.
You know, the strength of Ideal Home Loans for your next Ideal Home Loan should be obvious. They've withstood the test of time and even now are offering the only interest rate guarantee. So you know what? We know rates are going to go back down, but they have the interest rate guarantee. So when they do, you take advantage of it free of charge. In other words, get the house you're looking at now. Take advantage of the slower real estate market a bit. Get that house, get Ideal Home Loans, and then you get the lower rate when they go down. IdealHomeLoans.com. Or if you want to refi and get some cash out to pay off high interest debt, the same thing. When rates go down, you get the benefit of that free of charge. Plus, you get rid of that high interest debt now, and that will overall reduce your monthly payments. Find out more from Ideal Home Loans. 303-867-7000. GenesisTotalExteriors.com for all of the outside of your house, from the roofing, the gutters, the soffits, the fascia, the siding, or stucco, or upgrading from siding to stucco, or windows, doors, decks, painting, whatever you have that needs to be done on the outside of your house. Plus, they're doing mold mitigation, mold inspections on the inside of your house, and that is from a company that I've known and trusted for 25 years, so no exaggeration anymore on that. GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
Weird with no 120.
This is a total scam, this thing. Total scam.
So Kelly, does Capitalist actually come in, or does he work out of his law firm? Oh, he's off. Oh, is he? He had
So
Calvary.
Reox, what they're doing, that's not the scam. That is just a website
I like
platform.
John. He's a smart guy, man.
Ten seconds, guys.
Go Broncos! Address hair loss with the same simple one-day treatment I received. AdvancedHair.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. The more I'm reading about this Reox, and it's RIOKS, Reox, or Riox Market LLC, it looks like a platform, and probably not the ones doing the scam, but that people using this platform, it's kind of like they're using this platform to get people to sign up, I think. But Mario, I say only out $300. You're lucky. But did they take it off your credit card?
No, I'm utilizing my Coinbase account, and I have to send the money to they send me an address.
But
of their
listen,
wallet for their-
Okay, so if it was a credit card, I was going to say I would definitely just contest it for fraud, just out and out fraud. I wouldn't even give a long story. I'd just say, I have no idea what these are. Now, here's what I want to know, though. The money they popped you for, that $700, did that come out of your Coinbase account?
I didn't do that. Right now, I'm telling them I'm not going to do that. I said I've been.
No, but I'm
294
saying,
was my
hold on,
cutoff.
bro. I'm asking you, was it already withdrawn from one of your accounts?
No. No,
It
they
wasn't.
can't withdraw it from my account because no, not. You have to send it to them directly.
Oh,
to their
wait
wallet.
a minute, wait a minute. Then that's what I don't understand. Then why did they assess you a charge?
I mean, they call it a negative balance on the thing. Like,
No, I
wish
get
could
it.
send
But
you
the
a
money,
screenshot.
okay, so the money you put in there, when you put that money in there, I'm asking a plain question. Do they have access to your Coinbase account?
No, no.
Okay, then how do you deposit money without them having access?
I have to send it. They tell me the amount to send, and then I send it to their wallet address.
Okay, I
and then it
got you.
uploads to my-
Good.
It uploads-
Okay, that's good
it
because
uploads
I
to the
I
Reox.
wanted to make sure you did not give them access. That's very, very important that you did not give them access. So right now, all you have is really a paper loss. Well, you got the 300, but I'm saying the other money is just a paper loss, right? They're saying you owe it.
Well, no, they're not saying I owe, but they're not giving it back to me right now. Like right now, I still have the 101 that I put down today and the 294 of that first negative balance, and then now they have this other negative 648.16.
Yeah,
that they
but the
wanted me to add
negative
in there, and I was like,
640,
no.
hold on. The negative 648 is not actual money. The only actual money you're out is 300, right? Or 394?
398 right now that I put down so far today.
Okay. You just obviously you're not going to get that money back, okay? You're just not. But you
Yeah.
got to go on that Facebook account, that marketplace, and you got to let people know about her. Do you have a way to communicate with her? Is it only through WhatsApp?
Yeah, right now it's just I have her phone number on the WhatsApp because it's tied into her WhatsApp.
Is that a real phone number?
I don't know. It's. I
Did
can
you
give it to
try?
here
Well,
now if
did
you
you
want it.
try calling it?
No.
If I put you on hold, would you try calling it to see if she answers?
Okay.
And if she does, just ask her if you can give out her information to some of your friends who want to get involved.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So hold on, okay? I'm going to do it. I want you to do it right now. I'm going to put you on hold, okay? And let us know what happens. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. From what I can tell, this is some kind of scam, but this is just a platform they're using. And, you know, it's all over Reddit, too. So, you know, it amazes me how many scams come through Facebook Marketplace, for God's sakes. I mean, it's incredible. Anyway, Bob Logan is with us from Plumline Services. We have another question here on sewer replacement. Does it mean when they have a sewer backup, okay, and it cleared out, and it was a year and a half later they had another one, that doesn't seem to me like to be a critical problem. But why would they have one a year and a half apart? Why do you think, Bob?
Well, again, it could be a fluke, or there could be a problem with the line.
But it could be the system itself, not necessarily hers, right? Sometimes the neighborhood could do that.
No,
right? No.
A neighborhood.
No, it doesn't have a check valve or somewhere that wouldn't happen.
I mean, I guess there could be a major catastrophe, and all the neighbors could be backing up.
Not all the neighbors, but there's not a situation where you would back up. Is it usually always your service line?
All my experience tells me it's always her service line.
Okay, so
yes.
But what would cause such an intermittent year and a half apart?
Well, again, it could be the growth of roots. It could be a number of contributing factors. So, you know, a properly functioning sewer line does not back up.
Right, period. Okay,
period.
all right.
It never backs up.
Okay.
And that's what people think it's normal to have
Now
backups.
and then, right?
It's
No.
not.
Okay.
So
even if it happened once and then again, there's something going on.
there's something going on. Have somebody out there
Now,
run a video.
What would it take for you guys to check something like that out?
Well, being one of your listeners, I can send somebody out free of charge, and I'll take care of her.
I'll have to get her name and number, right?
I
The
think the
texter-
normal charge is $285 to have a sewer scope done.
Yeah, but that's certainly worth it.
It is, especially if you think it might have an issue. But we'll do it free of charge for her. But that's the best thing. Let's figure out what's happening, because we can speculate all day long, but we can't see underground. And every situation is a little bit different.
Hey, Mark, are you still there?
Yep.
Did you hear the comments I made about minimum wage wasn't necessarily always meant to support a family? It was to get into the workforce and work your way up and stuff.
I heard you.
Well, what do you think about that idea? Because one guy said on text, don't you believe every job should be able to be survived? You know, you should make enough money to survive every job.
No, I agree with you. That's insane.
Survive me. I mean, obviously you want to be paid something, but I don't believe that every job was meant to be a career or to support a family. I just don't.
When we were younger, we had part-time jobs. We had even full-time jobs that were to buy our first car or for summer spending money.
Right. It wasn't meant to be supporting a family. And I'm not saying that, I am saying. I'm saying it's ridiculous to expect every job to have a minimum wage that can support a family. It's just not meant to be. That wasn't meant to be. And it's not because, and again, I think when you do this, you're going to make merchants look for ways around it. They're going to eventually reduce the workforce. 303-713-8255. Grossman Wellness, I can't say enough, and I'm going to put it to you this way. It's a concierge medical service, meaning he's a doctor, he's got doctors and nurses on staff. You get blood work every 3 months, supplements, prescriptions, all for one low monthly payment. And I say a few $100 low monthly compared to what you're staving off, compared to what it would cost if you get really sick and lose time and longevity. Can you put a price on longevity? GrossmanWellness.com. For $249, you get started with no obligation. Get your blood work, get a consultation, and find out what they can do for you. It's $249. GrossmanWellness.com.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America.
Overseeing the usual traffic in the usual places out there around the metro area in terms of the major highways. I-25 southbound from I-70 into downtown looking heavy there. I-70 on the westbound side from Colorado to I-25 looking very heavy there. We have an accident reported at I-70 eastbound at 225. That accident is reported to be in the express lane there. And off highway, we're dealing with an accident East Alameda at South Peoria Street. Denver weather this afternoon, mostly sunny, then a chance of showers with a high of 76. Tonight, chance of showers and a low of 47. It's currently 67 in Denver with your impact traffic and weather. Jeffrey Dalle, 630 KHAP.
Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America, N.A. Copyright 2024.
Okay, you heard me talk about this extraordinary deal. I can't help but talk about it. The Art of Granite is giving away natural stone and quartz and quartzite and all of their remnants. They have a whole boneyard of remnants. Now, that's not defective. Those are leftover pieces. Some of them as big as 3/4 of a slab. You can get a small kitchen counter. You can get anything done, a vanity, a countertop, whatever, like a bar, and it's free. What you pay for is fabrication and installation. Please contact them for more information. Theartofgranite.com, 303-386-5919. Get a price on the phone, 386-5919. Now, speaking of free, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, will do a free market analysis of your home. And don't just think this is just a drive-by. No, these are measurements and photos and comparables and a complete analysis of your home in the market with all the factors considered on what your house will sell for. Why would you do it? In case you're flirting with the idea of maybe downsizing or upsizing or moving. Frank Duran will do this free of charge with no obligation and no pressure to list. You can trust him. 303-920-1622. K&H Home Solutions right now has the best window that I have found so far. And it's made right here in Colorado for Colorado. Alpin Windows and K&H. By the way, what a great combination, both live and local. In fact, K&H is the oldest home improvement company in Colorado. KHWindows.com. You want them to give you a bid on these windows or any other home improvement because they do it all, windows, siding, doors, and more. K&H has what you are looking for. And here's the number, 303-421-7100.
Yeah, he's definitely in the mix. So I think he's in his later.
Mm.
We have Ryan. Yeah, definitely. And Ryan actually is now in that time slot. Well, I will pass that along. Thank you very much. Okay.
Why do people think water softeners put salt in?
What do they think? It puts salt in the water?
They don't put salt.
Right.
They use salt to wash out the filters.
It's an ionic exchange, right? It's. I think they think that that salt that they're putting in there is getting forced into. I don't know, but. Lack of education or understanding.
You got such a great response from your comments on Christ. I mean, I just didn't read them all because I didn't want to make people feel they had to call, the ones who disagreed had to call me, you know, all. So you saw some drones. You're going to buy one?
If I can find one. So, you know, my daughter just got married a couple weeks ago.
She did?
Yeah, she's the one that runs a wild animal refuge down in southeast Colorado, so she's going to be down there a while. He has a well drilling company and a ranch, and so they're going to be down there a while, and it's a 4-hour drive. So I'm thinking, shoot, if I could just, because
Why don't you free of charge?
Hey, Tom? Tom?
Yeah.
I just tried that woman's number, and it is basically like, one of those voicemails that has not been set up to take messages.
Okay. Cool.
So
All right.
there's no way to leave her a message.
No, I got you. Yeah, big scam. All right.
I'd love it.
I'll do it. I'll get Rob. What this weather? So any afternoon or on a weekend, Saturday or Sunday, whatever is free. And what we would do is he would literally do a first lesson, an introduction, and so I would figure 2 hours. Not that you'll be flying 2 hours, but don't you do shit helicopter? Because it's going to be a real lesson, and he's really thorough. And then just see if you like it. Because to me, it's one of the best things I more than a fixture. Just give you this.
Yo.
It's so good for the mind. It's just really challenging. You said you doing this thing. It's because I started.
Joe Pack.
10 seconds, guys.
That plus economist Peter St. Onge and more on the Joe Pags Show tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
I would love to.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, Mario, we tried calling that. It's a fake number, or it's a number that hasn't been set up yet on the WhatsApp thing. But be sure you need to do away with that. I mean, just don't do it anymore. By the way, PlumlineServices.com. Don't forget them. Save all your problems for me. Thanks, guys.
You're clear.